We have moved to the D&D screen.
What?
Already?
Are we playing?
Yeah,
Are we here?
yeah.
Are we on
We're
live?
live?
Are we on the internet?
I'm on TV, Mom.
Mom, I'm on TV.
For you. For me.
And now the session's gonna be cursed with that meme. Thanks.
Oh, you should have been here earlier when we played Ron Weasley.
Oh no.
Ron Weasley.
Okay.
Ron Weasley.
Wait, that means I need to get my book. Oh.
Yeah, you need to go and get your book.
I need to get my book.
Go back.
Wait.
We need to know what happened. I don't know what happened.
It's like you were playing in the last session.
No!
It's crazy.
I don't remember. I need
My
to know.
God, you
Lulu.
guys, you need to
Lulu.
remember.
There were a lot
You need to
of- a lot of
remember for me.
things
There
last
weren't that
session.
many things that happened.
What happened? What happened?
No.
What happened? What happened?
Okay. Bitches.
Vicious.
Bitches. Bitches
It's
and
just some
things.
bros.
My bros and hoes. Oh my god, that.
It's just some bros and
Fucking-
non-binary hoes.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah.
Start of session. 1820. 30th of January 2023.
January.
Indeed, dragons. Snaku wants to go back to town for her family. The rest are just going. Ivanarel telling Snaku they are already dead. Before getting engulfed in a bright light and tendrils? Question mark. We run. Becky tames one of the horses, ponies, in parentheses. Secret meeting between Snaku and DM. I have no idea what happened. Yes. While we are running, Snaku's coming or catching up to us on spider legs? Question mark. We try to figure out what to do, and oh my fucking god, I have a cat in my book again. I need the book. There. We try to figure out what to do and where to go. We decide to try to go to Kalaman. As we go, Gweg notices black tendrils and a snake shape. A gargantuous snake. Beg. Forgiving myself makes the fire not hurt. We set up camp and discuss what Gweg saw, getting the question, "Are none of you normal?" from Silva. Snaku can't speak about what happened to them. When we wake up, Gweg's fanny pack is full of piss. I mean water. And the fog statue.
I mean water.
Chaos ensues and piss drinking again. A big tower appears and we go shopping. Touche fucking buys fucking orbs fucking Christ.
Hey, you didn't see that?
Yeah, you didn't see that.
No, but I know. And that was enough. Gweg meets another Gweg. A Spider-Man instance happens and some swapping of amulet happens. And I didn't actually write a lot of what we were doing because it was just a lot of shopping and not a lot of detail that pertained to me. Take your own notes for yourself, bitches.
I have. And my
End of
notes
session.
initially-
22, 57.
Oh.
That
That
was the end. It was,
That was-
nothing in between.
Yeah, because that's what Greg knows.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say, to be fair, you guys were split up, so.
yeah. I don't take notes for you guys.
No.
Take your own fucking
Yeah,
notes.
Yeah, I
Well, it's like I
waved
said,
to
like-
Greg. That's the only time I saw them.
it's like I said, like realistically, not a lot happened last session. Like,
Yeah.
you guys were
There's a
running
lot of
away, and now
chaos.
pretty much, yeah, like that's what you want, just chaos. All right, so all of you have ended off in your different kind of rooms, right?
I mean, I was still talking to tell us or something. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
but I think we like assume that everybody would like move to the rooms at the end of session and just go to bed or whatnot, or did you not want to do that?
I've got
Yes,
my
whatever.
own little hidey hole in the library, so that's where I'd be.
Okay.
I think I was on my way down to the library,
Library.
struggling. I didn't want to go there.
Why did you have to go to the library?
Um,
To get red.
to be better at magic.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah,
of the sorcerer I am.
Okay, now we can start off in the library, too, guys. Like-
Library.
Because you were last in the reception area for like weddings and whatnot, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So after about like, it would take you like a solid 20 minutes or so to hover down to the library. Because the library is like one of the furthest down
Library.
stories.
Yeah.
Library.
In the meantime, I'm going down and I'm attuning to that thing I got from the strange, handsome person.
Yes. Hi, some. Welcome to the
Lawson.
He's
land of the
awake.
living. He's alive.
Good morning, sir.
Maybe he's not awake.
Nah, it's
I
okay.
am not awake.
Give him a second to
morning.
wake up.
Do you have
We're-
some coffee?
No,
Yeah,
but
we're
I
not-
have energy drinks.
We're not gonna jump to you immediately anyway, so you take your time.
Yeah, no, I dropped a fucking hairpin inside the case as well.
Oh,
Ouch.
that sounds scary.
Yeah, so I had a fucking heart attack as soon as I woke up as well, so now I'm just like, this is not my day.
Okay, just take some time to wake up. We're
It's okay, the day is almost over.
yeah, just
Yeah,
thank
that's true.
yeah. So eventually you make it to the library, Snaku. In there is more books than you'd care to ever see in your life.
Mhm.
It's kind of like a system shock for you because you're not really a book person, are you?
No, I hate
And-
reading.
I feel like this is like pseudo PTSD from the times you were in like Wizard School, and it's like Wizard School, you probably had like maybe 5 books. Here, there's like 5 infinities of books, right? So it's just everywhere you look, there is a book. Looking up, it looks like an infinite array of books just going into like the
Mm.
skies. In the middle, I don't know if you missed it, but in the middle, there's just this like cluster of books. He's not here anymore. It's this cluster of books, and it's usually where Taliesin sits to study. Imagine Silva is probably still here, somewhere in the corner in a chair or so, I think.
Yeah, the comfiest chair in existence.
Yeah, the comfiest chair in existence. This is glorious fucking chair up in front of you. Play.
Silva! Hi! Hello, Silva!
Hmm.
How you doing? Do you know
What's
how
your
to
weight?
work this elevator up again? Away from library?
You were just imagine where you'd want to go.
I tried. I got sent down here from the Dragon Boy. Do you have picture book?
Picture books.
If it's no picture books, like I need picture books to be a better sorcerer. Words are hard.
Well, as a sorcerer myself, they just happens, you know?
Maybe I'm a wizard. I don't know. I don't remember magic.
Out of context, I read a super cool thing that theoretically nobody in the universe would really know their class's names. Like, I heard
Okay.
one where like but like one I heard was like a paladin and a cleric doesn't necessarily look as themselves as a paladin and a cleric because both parties take oaths, both are like religious, blah blah blah. They
Mhm.
just have different specialities. I very much think sorcerers and wizards would have this thing, right? But I don't think there's a super distinct thing in the universe. Like sorcerers are born with power, wizards study it.
Yeah.
Like
Wizard
fight
was the
for
one
this.
I was thinking about. I forgot.
Well, amendment.
yeah,
Well,
amendments,
if you're like me,
amendments aside.
Don't.
So like,
The
since
power
wizard,
I have is innate to myself.
you do?
I'm not like the others from the school who can learn from books either. Or learn spells, that is.
Maybe I'm a sorcerer. Maybe I'm a one that don't learn from books.
You know, let's try.
I've never read. I've read one word.
Oh, are you literate?
No.
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 You would be. You're from a
Goddamn.
you're from a mercantile family, so you would have to be literate.
What is the even illiterate?
You're not smart necessarily, but
Illiterate is someone who can't read.
We can. What? I don't like that word. I would rather you say I'm too smart to read.
There's no such thing.
It hurts my feelings if you call me stupid.
Well, it was just a question. I didn't mean any harm by it.
I'll accept this time. We're friends.
Good. What kind of book are you looking for?
To be better at magic.
Silva's going to use her a cookie sensing token.
yeah. And what are you sensing for?
A book to
Magic
be better at
101.
magic for Snaku.
Okay, let me roll because it's kind of vague.
Magic for dummies.
I'm using her words one for one.
Yeah,
as
I know,
direction.
I know exactly, but that's what I mean. Like, it is kind of vague. It could like mean so many things, right? So I'm just gonna roll.
Yeah, I'll just see what happens.
So yeah, being incredibly vague, a book does come down, but it comes down and it's this thick leather-bound tome with like a lock on it and this like gilded metal structure on the outside, and on the side of the spine it's printed like divinity and you how to befriend your gods and earn their favor.
Ooh, that looks like outside my pay grade. Perhaps for beginners?
It's magic. Very vague, right? So you get some kind of
perhaps
magic.
For beginners.
Okay, you wanna try again?
Yeah, this time with the filter for beginner mages.
For beginner mages. Okay, so I roll it with advantage for you. Okay. For beginner mages, like non-specific, just mage, yeah?
Yeah, like wizard mage. Like,
Yeah.
if the words mean the same to this library.
You'd hope so, right? Yeah, a much smaller book comes down. It takes a while because it's like you see it floating down from like probably Eternity Story 2 or something. So it takes a great while to get her, like 15 minutes or so to float down to you. And that's kind of long because most of the books that you have like apparated to you, it takes like a blink of an eye and they're just like shop, right? So it's stored away, far away. And what comes down is this little like notebook. It's just like a note, like imagine a moleskin notebook, right? Just comes down, and it's just a black notebook with like one of those little like it's called. Those thingies just hanging out.
Alright.
It's non-depict, nothing is, there's no text on the front, it's just a black leather small pocket notebook.
Alright, I'll crack it open, see if it's usable.
You go to the first page, or like in the middle, or what do you do?
I'll go to the first page, see what's up.
First page, there's like a belongs to, and it's scribbled in like real fucking crude, childish writing. It's like belongs to small dragon boy.
Oh, this looks like right up Snickers alley. I'll hand it to him. It's not exactly a picture book, but it should be understandable.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks. I try to read it.
Yeah, like going through the pages, it's written in like a jumble of. It's in common. It's written in like a jumble of large and small letters. There are some crude pictures and drawings and like illustrations and diagrams, like incredibly crudely, like a fucking 4-year-old drew and wrote in this.
I
So it
like
should
it.
be right up your alley.
I like it.
And it like outlines this like super basic of Wizard Studios of like how a featherfall spell works and why it works, what are the components, how to find chickens and how to pluck them properly to get the feathers for the components of a featherfall, stuff like it's super fucking crude, but it is like well lined up. It has like a step-to-step guide of how to cast a spell. Like for instance, like featherfall, step 1, find chicken, step 2, capture chicken, step 3, hang up chicken so it cannot run away, step 4, start plucking the chicken. And then it's like in brackets, if chicken is being troublesome, bash it in the head. And like it keeps going, like it's incredibly like detailed in the amount of steps to do things.
Do I need to pay for it?
It's a library. Do you have a library card?
As far as I'm aware, no. Just don't take the book outside for now.
But how may I learn?
You read, sit here,
Okay,
inject it into your brain.
I'll do that.
No book is allowed outside the library. You're not sure if that means outside the tower or outside of the library room. This you're not super specific
Given
on.
the owner and the context clues, I don't think I'm going to mess around with the stuff in here.
Good. So are you guys are both gonna still read, or what's up?
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
still
try and
reading
read.
What are you currently studying? So you're studying on like dragons and stuff, right? You're like dragons
The book I
101.
have right now is like an introductory guide to blacksmithing.
Oh, it's blacksmithing. Yeah. Right. That will give you like if you are working on blacksmithing proficiency, I'll give you like a bonus or a like advantage on your downtime roll.
Yeah, that is my intention.
Good. Okay, so you'll be in the library. We can move it to Becky. Yo, Becky, what you doing?
So how much time has passed since, like, has it been a night, or are we still, like, in the
No,
same
it's
evening?
still the same day. Yeah, same evening. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, in that case, I mean, she's taking a bubble bath, so she's not super, like, enthused to get out of the bubble bath.
Yeah, so for context, right? So your bedroom is this like lavish, like fey royalty room. It has like leaves and vines and shit all over. There's this like little like fairy lights that seem to be like lighted by like those like what the fuck are they? Fireflies. Yeah, fireflies in like different colors. So you have some purple, some gold, some greens. You know, just like in the
Excellent.
ceilings. This bathtub is this huge, like golden, like it looks like a massive, like bowl, right? And it has this like golden filigree, and like the legs are like these. These legs are these like leaf-shaped legs and stuff. And then there is this shelving unit next to it with like a bunch of like different spherical objects that you're not quite sure what are made of, but they're in like different like colors, and not all of them are spherical. Some look like snowmen, some look like cookie men, like different shapes and stuff, and that is like on the shelf next to the bathtub. And there are these like bottles with labels that you can't read and stuff.
Okay. What language are the bottles in? The labels on the bottles?
Wow, okay, because that's very specific. Fuck, what would I use for that? I guess in the context of D&D, an Arcana roll would be the best to figure out the context of the language. Because it's none that you've ever seen. So it has hints of common, but it is like the most broken or the most like ancient form of common you've ever seen. So it's not, it's like trying to read Old English, like real old fucking English. It doesn't make a lot of fucking context. Like it doesn't make any sense really.
Okay, well, I
Like,
cast
it's the,
comprehend
like-
language.
So again,
Let's
with
go.
with comprehend language, the way I treat, because you have to understand the reality of this tower,
Mm-hmm.
right? So comprehend language would work for any language that you have like a modicum of familiarity to. Because the reason I do that with comprehend language, like you need a modicum of understanding, right?
But if it's like old common, then is that not a modicum of understanding?
No, I'm saying
I
it
have a modicum of understanding of Old
no.
English.
Listen, it resembles Old Common, but it isn't inherently Old Common. Like meta speaking, it is not a language of your plane, right? But to Becky, it is a somewhat broken ass common. But the reason I do that with comprehend language is that spell breaks every kind of like mystery ever in all of D&D. Like here is a mysterious language you don't read. Comprehend language, her. Like,
That's why I took it.
yeah, but that's why I changed it, because it's a
Okay.
good spell and it's useful a lot of the times. Like if you find Dwarven, yeah, you can read Dwarven stuff. But like with like Draconian that none of you speak, you can't just
I do.
cast comprehend language because yeah, but except for you. But you're special. like, you have to have like a modicum of understanding of the language to be able to use
Okay,
it.
fair enough.
I know it's kind of a dicky thing to do, but it's like you walk into a dungeon, there is a thing on the wall. I googled a walkthrough to the dungeon. It's like it's not fun.
That's fair enough. I do not cast comprehend language.
If anybody has comprehend language and they don't like that ruling, that's fine. You can remove comprehend language and take something else. If you
No,
don't like
I'm
it,
still
that's
keeping
fine.
it. Okay. Well, so there's like little bubbles, like glass bubbles or something to the side of the bathtub. Like, are they like reachable from the tub or?
So yeah, no, it's just a shelf next to the bathtub, and they're not like glass bubbles. They are wrapped in some weird substance. You're not quite sure what it is. You've never seen something like it. It seems like a see-through kind of papery thing. You're not quite sure. It feels
I
very
poke
smooth
the
to the
nearest
touch.
bubble.
No, so it's not a bubble. It is like a ball, a bauble, or like
I poke the nearest bauble.
it feels kind of hard if you poke it, not much happens. A tinge of dust might pop out of it, but
Can I Arcana check the baubles?
yeah, sure. I mean, no, it wouldn't be an Arcana, because like a bauble is the wrong word. It's like a spherical thing. I don't want to say what the word is because that's not gonna be fun.
Is there something in the baubles?
Yeah, so like bauble is the wrong word. It's like
Are they snow globes?
No, so bauble is the wrong word. It's a like spherical object, right? It's
Right.
some are like purple, some are white. They're wrapped in a thing. You're not sure what they're wrapped in, but it's see-through, so you can see into it. A nature would be the best roll here.
I have a guess what it is.
Yeah,
Can the wrapping come off? Like
yeah. Most
Okay.
wrapping can come off.
Can I take off the cellophane and put the bath bomb in the bathtub?
Yes, yes, you can take off the cell. Like,
Is there a pink
Yeah,
glitter bath bomb?
yeah. There are a bunch of bath bombs, and the old broken common is written in English. Somebody took this from Lush or something. You're not sure.
Excellent.
You don't know this.
Fucking love blush.
But that's
Okay.
why I'm like, you don't understand it because it's not off your plane, right?
Yeah. Okay. So is there a pink
It's
glitter
on
one?
a shelf right next to a bathtub. It's not like a huge like.
Is there
what
a
did you
pink?
say?
pink glitter one?
Yeah, like they're like in all shapes, size, colors, fucking everything.
Okay,
It's
excellent.
probably like
Becky-
a colored one, like
A dick colored one?
big shape.
Oh boy.
Dick
Lovely.
colors, yeah.
Dick,
Well-
Dix comes in all shapes and
Yeah,
sizes
exactly.
and
And colors.
colors.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, we don't take the dick colored one,
No,
but
okay.
we do take the glittery pink one and put, Becky unwraps it and then kind of, pokes at it, sniffs it, and then just drops it in the water.
Yeah, and it like starts foaming up. Some runes on the side of the bathtub like start lighting up, and then the bathtub starts bubbling, and it like starts foaming and frothing, and like there's this like almost like enchanted sparkles that start appearing and like radiate off of the bathtub and stuff.
I want this fucking bath bomb in real life.
Yeah, it's like it's been enchanted.
Okay, well, Becky is quite pleased with this. What time is it? Like, clock time? Approximately?
It's late evening.
Late evening.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, what, 8?
Becky might be super boring, but she still has exhausted, right?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah. I think Becky is just gonna get out of the bathtub and go to sleep.
Well, so sitting in the bathtub, right?
Yeah.
Is spending 10 minutes in this. Well, spending half an hour in this bathtub with this like special bath bomb would cure your 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, well, she's been in there for well over half an hour at this point, hasn't she?
Yeah, no, but it's like if you had 10,
Started
you would have
getting
to like
pruny.
spend way longer to get rid of all of it. It won't take it in one setting. So that's why I'm trying to like, because of you guys, I'm trying to like word it in such a way that it doesn't necessarily take all of exhaustion. If one day you guys had like 1,000,000 exhaustion and you came in there, sat in the bathtub and like, got rid of it in like an evening, that's how it works. But half an hour will get rid of 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay, cool. So, half an hour per point of exhaustion.
No, it's not what I said. It is not
Let's
what I said.
go.
Okay, fair enough.
Half an hour will get rid of level 1 exhaustion.
Okay. I'm not trying to lawyer you, I swear.
No.
If she lied as easily as she breathes.
I also did-
Funnily
I
enough,
also-
that is the second time someone has said those exact same words to me today.
I also didn't sign anything, so I'm not legally fucking binded to anything. I can say anything, and I'm not fucking legally bound to it.
We have a recording.
I mean,
of it.
you
Yeah,
do
but I'm
know
not legally
that.
bound to it.
Well, I mean, you do know that a verbal contract is binding, right?
I haven't given you a verbal contract at all. I'm just saying this is somewhat how it works, but not all the way how it works.
Okay, good
The
stuff.
car might run and it might not run. I don't know. You know? But
Okay.
might cure exhaustion and later it might not. You don't know.
Okay,
Maybe
well,
this is
she
questionable.
she has taken a bath. She has had a bath bomb. She's been in there for over half an hour. So I guess she's done with her exhaustion. And in that case, she's just gonna put on the pretty pink dress and kind of venture out of her room again.
Alright.
Oh, pruny.
Is it possible to get back into the room once one has exited it, or is that something that Becky would be able to
You don't know.
parse?
This is the first time you've ever been here. You don't understand this
Okay.
tower at all. You have no idea how
Okay.
it works. You don't know.
Becky takes her pony and ventures out of the room into the. She goes through the door. Where does the door lead?
While opening the door, it's so you open the door and it's quite a. It's not a grand hallway. It is a. You open the door and it feels like it's a cramped like crawl space that you've opened the door into.
Is it
It-
large enough for pony?
So the weird thing is that the door on the inside of the room is quite large, and when you open it up, it's almost like the door shrinks, yeah? So it's like your size, this hallway. Like the hallway would be a comfortable hallway for a ferry. For a horse, it would be an impossible hallway,
So pony has to stay in the room.
as far as you can gather.
Why would you separate me from my horse?
I'm not separating you from your horse.
Hmm.
Can you roll me a... Are you... Because you're standing in the doorway, looking at
Yeah.
the hallway.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a perception?
Sure.
So standing here pondering how the fuck you're gonna get your horse into this hallway. On the other side, or like down the hallway, you feel like you you feel like you hear the faint sound of like knocking, like hammering on a wall. Like thump, thump, thump.
Becky calls out like, "Hello."
Just no answer. Like a couple of minutes past, no answer.
Okay, what happened? Well, Becky tries to lead the horse into the hallway.
How?
Carefully. Very carefully.
Well, how tall are you again?
Becky is like 3 foot something.
Yeah, and the horse is like,
A horse.
yeah, so probably 3, 4, 5 times larger than you.
Yeah.
Right. So when you walk through, so if you walk through the door into the hallway, looking back into the room, that door is now like a U-sized door, and you'd probably get like the snout of the horse through that door.
Okay. Hold on, let me just look at my spell list real quick.
Yeah. You still hear the like thump, thump coming down the hallway.
How tall is the horse exactly?
Let me look up how large one of these horses are. Let's see. Why can't it like tell me? What is that like large like Icelandic horse?
I mean, the
That's
Icelandic
the-
horse is an Icelandic horse, and it's not particularly large.
No, fuck. There's this one horse. I forget what it is, but there's like this one horse that's like, it looks like just a lump of muscle, and it's like you know, giant.
A
Like, that's the horse I want.
Percheron, a Clydesdale, a Shire horse.
Sure, I want like a massive big dick
Yeah.
horse, right?
Okay, well, a Percheron, a Clydesdale, and a Shire are like 3 of the largest horse breeds in the world.
Then
also a
take a
Belgian-
Shire, because I
Okay.
can know that name. I'm gonna write in Becky's note. You have a Shire warhorse. It's one of
Okay.
those. It's massive.
Cool.
Oh my god,
Do you have enlarged
those are
reduce?
beautiful.
So he's a black Shire horse. Stallion, I assume?
Yeah, he's a white
Oh wait, no,
White
yeah,
horse
he was white. I
and
forgot.
spotted black dots. It's like a cow.
Oh, I don't
Or
think
like
Shire
a-
horses come in that color.
Do in this
Uh,
universe? They're dragons here. Oh, that's weird.
Okay.
It could
You can
be,
cast
it could
magic
be,
out of your butt. Don't argue with
I
me.
mean, it
The
could-
color doesn't,
could be
the horse
this.
doesn't come in this color.
It could be dapple gray. They come in dapple gray, which is like
I sent a photo of it.
Yeah, sure. It's like that. But the
yeah,
gray
that's
is
a
like a
dapple
little.
gray.
Yeah, it's just a little blacker.
Okay, so it's a very young dapple gray then.
Sure.
Okay, I'm sorry. I need specificity and realism
No,
in
no,
my
no.
horses,
No,
and nothing else.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just like I play a magical fairy from this alternate universe. This horse doesn't come in this color.
Look, it's very pick and choose, but some things need to be realistic, and my horse breeds are it. If you're gonna give it a breed, then it needs to be according to that breed standard. I don't make
Well,
the
it's-
rules. I do.
It's not
but
specifically a shire. It's more of a like schmoyer. Schmoyer. It's
A schmoyer.
It's a schmoyer horse. There
Okay,
you go.
yeah,
No,
I
it's not a
accept that.
shire anymore. It's a schmoyer.
I accept that. If it's a schmoyer horse, it can look like whatever you want it to look like.
It's a schmoyer. It resembles the shire horse we have in reality, but it
Oh,
isn't
okay.
the one.
The schmoyer horse. I got it. I got it. Schmoyer. I hope schmoyer is spelled like SCH to be extra fancy.
And may I remind you, it's supposed to become pink soon.
Yes, yes. SM, go back to sleep.
Don't listen to any of this horse.
Don't actually go back to sleep, please.
Don't no.
So it's spelled Schmoyer. Schmoyer.
Schmoyer. Love it.
So you have a Schmoyer horse named Pony.
Excellent. Fucking love it.
That tangent aside, it doesn't fit into the hallway.
Okay. God damn it. Why didn't I take the smalling trait? I don't want to leave my horse because you're gonna fucking hurt my horse if I leave it here.
Why would I do that? It's
Because
in
I
our room.
don't trust you.
Okay. You still hear the pumping though.
I don't
Oh.
trust you with my horse.
Becky doesn't trust God.
There is
Confirmed.
1,000,000% a way for me to get this horse in the fucking hole, and I will find it.
Why are you looking at my character sheet?
Because you did the recap and never gave yourself inspiration, so I'm doing it for you.
Didn't I do it for you?
No.
I'll take it away again.
You know what? That's fair.
If I decide I don't want comprehend language anymore, can I switch it out for something else on the fly?
No, I will not let you switch it out for the perfect spell right now. It's something you will have to do later.
Damn.
Sorry.
It was worth a try.
Yeah.
Okay, I can sort of vouch for our DM here. I don't think that they wouldn't hurt your horse.
In this tower? I mean, let me see. What is your... Oh, you don't have a great wisdom. You can roll me a wisdom check to see if you somewhat understand the tower. Okay?
Yeah, I saw. Oh god, what did I do?
I don't know. So, it doesn't like you haven't spent a lot of time here, but the host seems like fairly receptive. The tower doesn't seem threatening. Your room feels like really safe. Like it feels like a personal stronghold.
Okay.
So you
Um,
wouldn't necessarily sense evil about. Like it's very different to being out in the wild with like wild animals running around and a room with an enchanted bathtub in it. Like
Okay.
night and day.
Okay, so Becky just calls out into the room like, "Could I get some service, please?"
Wait like a minute. Nothing.
Hmm.
It is a one long ass hallway. You don't see
So
anything
she
in it.
calls into the room that she was in.
In the room?
Yeah, the room. She calls into the room. "Could I get some service, please?"
No answer.
Are there any like bells or anything anywhere in the room? Anything to ring a telephone that I could call reception?
No bell, no telephone, which you don't know what is.
No. Is this the only door in the room?
Yes.
Fine. Becky flies down the fucking hallway.
Okay, so you'll be flying for like a good 10-15 minutes.
Oh, first Becky turns around and is to the horse like, "Stay here. I'm gonna come back to get you. It's okay. Just chill." And then she flies down the hallway.
The horse gives you a look of how the fuck would I fit in here? Yeah, I'll stay here. SM, are you awake? Do you wanna play?
Do you wanna play?
Define awake.
Are you able to play the game of D&D?
Yes.
Should I cut to you, or do you need more time to rest?
No, like I'm fucked either way. So
Okay, so
I'll be fucking play D&D.
cutting to SM. What's happening with you in your fucking pile of women? Illusory MILFs.
I have spent no time sleeping. I've just been playing at being a big feller and the house complimentary wine and cigars? Question
So-
mark?
So you've been like trying to like perceive like I am a big dick man. Can you roll me a deception, just like a I just want like a general vibe check of how big dick you are.
General vibe check.
Yeah. It's a deception because you're not a big dick man.
Nah.
So you know, it's kind of the whole like incel redditor fedora big dick vibes, you know.
Oh hell yeah. That's kind of hot.
It's just to like it's just so everybody has like a sort of understanding of how he's acting. The women doesn't seem to mind or care. Why that, you're not sure. In here, your room, imagine every like Redditor's fantasy of like a smoking lounge, right? So there's like leather padded chairs, like red like padded chairs,
But
like
I wanted
smoking jackets. Huh?
I wanted just a bunch of hay to chill in.
There's hay in like a off section of the corner. So like one section of the room is just like stone floor, lots of hay. Other section is like this smoking lounge with like cigars and wine racks and stuff like that.
Yes.
Cigars are in this like really beautiful like red stained woods box. There is a giant, there's like a large box with like this weird arm that has a needle on its end and like these round black discs that sit atop it.
I wonder what kind of fucking magic is this?
Yeah. You want to inspect it?
Yes.
Give me an investigation. See if you can figure it out.
I tried to poke the needle with my finger. I've heard fairy tales of this before.
It stings a little bit. You don't take any damage from it, but it's very pointy.
I don't go into eternal sleep or anything as soon
No.
as the needle pricks me. Oh.
No. It's like, you know, pricking your finger on like a needle. It hurts like for a second. But no, you don't quite figure out what this thing does. It's just this large, like, huge wooden box, essentially.
Mhm.
And then, like, probably
So I
like...
take one of the discs and
Yeah, it's large.
inspect them. Try
I'm just gonna
to
go off that
drag my
inspection.
finger over and just like, just
Yeah,
nothing really
so-
happens.
No, dragging your finger across this like large black thing, you feel
It's,
like
like, ragged.
slight grooves
Yeah.
in it. In the middle, there is this like, in the middle of that disc, there is like a paper piece with like some weird inscriptions and eldritch runes for all you know on it.
So there is a hole in the middle of this disc thing.
Yes, there is a. Wow, how did you know that?
Because I've been looking at it and dragging my fingers across it and makes
Yeah,
funny
there's
sounds.
a hole in the middle.
Makes like "Rrrr" as you drag your nails across.
Mm. Damaging it. I bite it.
So it seems like this magical needle wielding magic box
Hmm.
has something vaguely fitting into this hole.
Yeah, in the center of this like large wooden box, there's like a needle that sticks up that seems to have like a similar diameter to.
So 1 + 1. There's like these two things seem to be here together, and
Yeah.
these seem to be the only sort of matching thing thus far. So, question is which side? Trax is lost. Just throws the dice. Magical D&D dice, and then decides to just like flip it on. Whichever side sticks.
Or you're trying to like flip it, or you're just trying to like throw it on there.
Basically.
Okay, give me.
It's a like ring tossing game, right?
Yeah, give me just a sleight of hand. Yeah, no, it lands. It doesn't land like perfectly. Like it slaps and it like lands sideways and then it like falls on top.
Oh. And nothing happens.
Yeah, no, now the black disc is just on top
Yeah.
of this thing.
Now, how much of a dum-dum am I?
Not that dumb, right?
No.
Ending screen.
Oh,
It
very
was
dum-dum.
fucking-
Good
the
intelligence,
fucking-
so
The fucking.
You or your character?
Fuck, I can't.
His character.
I
No,
cannot
we're not
form
talking
a
about
Both of us are
sentence
pretty
anymore.
dum-dum. Huh. Now then, what things are there I can do with this box of disc wielding?
So on the
Squealing.
this building, on the front of it, there is like a multitude of different buttons with different symbols on them, and that's
Thunderdome,
about all you see. Really.
This
There's
is
nothing much else
what's
about
gonna
it.
happen.
The needle can
you
move,
dare
sort of.
to even think about
It doesn't
someone
move on
else
itself necessarily. Like
other than me.
if you were to like touch it, it feels like it's in place. You could probably force it to move, but I'm not sure if that's really good.
It's in place. Oh. I'll try to just twist or
Look at
poke
them,
or and both. All of the buttons. All the buttons.
Since you've spent like a second or two to like investigate this thing, you could just give me an intelligence roll to just see if you can like figure out.
Please one. Oh, I was so close to one.
So you figure that like this like arm and needle thing, like it seems like it wants to interact with this large disc, and you assume like one of the buttons has to engage the arm with the disc, right? But you're not certain to which because you don't understand the symbols. One looks like two lines going down, like perpendicular lines. One looks like a weird like sideways triangle. One looks like a square. One has like two triangles, sideways triangles, going in one direction, and then one has going in the other direction. Like, so you're not quite sure what this is.
I press them one at a time
Yeah,
until
yeah.
something happens.
Eventually, one of the buttons will like engage the arm, and it will like go down, land on the disc,
Jump back, grab all my daggers, and prepare for attack.
and the sound
What
emanates
daggers? You
out
don't
of
have
this-
any anymore.
Sound emanates out of this thing.
What is happening?
Oh my god!
No!
No!
Once they
goes back to
start
sleep.
playing, a panel on the front of the box lowers, and like slowly these letters start appearing, and it says "sexy time engaged." The rooms changes lighting to this like red light. There's like
You know,
hearts,
like the
like
fuck
heart
room.
lights. Yeah, it's a fuck room.
No, you don't understand. The house next to me has red lighting in one of the rooms, and we
We just
The
closed
first
the
thing-
sex room.
Yeah,
Or
it's the
sex
fuck room.
dungeon.
yeah. That was the
First time
first
we
thing
saw it.
SM said when he saw that was, "Hey, it's a fuck room."
Yeah, it's like that.
Well, tracks. Being none the wiser, just so it's a musical tool of sorts.
Yes.
And then just proceeds as always, just being the fedora wielding redditor that he is, and grabs a
No,
cigarette
this is so
and
funny.
wine and sits back down.
Yeah, Silva comes back to this happening. I guess you'll have to watch the VOD to get the context.
Who's having the sexy time?
Yes, once.
Who else would have this?
I don't know, man. Maybe one of y'all are promiscuous. Who knows?
Good gag. Good gag.
I like it. It was funny.
It was funny. Thank
I
you.
was not prepared for it.
I was not expecting that at all.
I was like, I have to give him a record player, an LP player in his like smoking lounge. What song should he play? Oh, I know the
bonus
ones.
points to anyone who
bets.
can feel the rhythm in that song.
Yeah, so that song is playing in the background, and it's just on loop for 12 hours.
Okay, so where's the 12-hour loop?
After no, we're not gonna play that for you. After those 12 hours of Ayaya starts playing. So,
Oh, hell yeah.
and it's only those two songs.
Okay,
That's all you
yeah.
have in your room. C-Band,
Yeah.
Ayaya.
Yeah, no, I'm going to sleep for how long approximately did we play of the song now?
I mean, like 2 minutes.
Okay, then I'm going to sleep for 11 hours and 58 minutes.
BRB real quick.
All right, Greg. Yeah. Okay. Fine. And you're just going to sleep, yeah?
Yeah, for no specific reason. Just
Okay.
heading to sleep for 11 hours and 58 minutes.
Before you go to
Exactly.
sleep, can I have you roll a wisdom save?
Always.
Thank you.
I am very smart.
Nice. Okay. So, since Gweg is BRB'd, we'll go back to Becky. So eventually, after like a good 15 minutes, and going down this hallway, there's like a multitude of pictures of different, like elven people. Like it looks like elven royalty, and like different colored robes. They're all like a similar kind of robe, like florally kind of pattern. Some are blue, some are purple, some are red, and it's like all the way down this hallway. It's like it looks like a lineage of like elven royalty. You don't know what it
As-
means necessarily.
As I'm looking at them, do I recognize any of them as like perhaps somebody that we have met standing on a dock?
You can roll me a perception.
Okay.
No, sorry, it would not be perception. It would be investigation. As perception is just trying to perceive something, investigation is trying to see. Yeah. So it's gonna slow your pace a little bit. So it's gonna take
Okay.
more than 50 minutes to get through. Because now you're trying to like be more studious and like picking out. Because there's a lot of pictures, right?
Right.
They're
Longest hallway in the world,
they're,
this.
they're barely spaced between each other. These pictures, like it doesn't look like the person who made this tower is an interior designer. So they're like barely spaced between. So like probably like a centimeter or so between each picture. But they're fairly large though.
Right.
So they're probably like a meter and a half across or something. They're fairly large pictures, like 2 meters tall or something. Not 2 meters tall, but you know, it's large. It's your kind of like size, you know. Just imagine everything in Becky's size. It's weird to think about somebody who's massively shorter than you and then try to like describe how big things are.
It's big for
yeah.
Becky size. It's long
Yeah, so
for
I'm
Becky.
saying like it's like 2 meters tall for us, then just assume in her size.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes describing easier. So yeah, spending a good amount of time, eventually you do land on a familiar figure of this like familiar elf that you've seen on said dock. You're not entirely sure if it's the exact same person, because this one has like a crown made of like antlers on its head. And it's not like antlers sticking off, it's like a crown that sits around like a tiara. But it
Right.
seems to be made of bones and resembling the design of like antlers, right? So like branches and stuff sticking off. Some leaves and some jewels and whatnot are hanging off them.
Cool.
And she stands in this like... It's like an ethereal black robe with like those... What is that? Like see-through fabric thing? I'm not sure what it's called, but like... Are you familiar with Harry Potter?
Somewhat.
Have you seen the movies?
Yes, years ago.
Do you remember the point where Harry's uncle falls into this veil thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will find the picture at some point, but it looks like that fabric of that veil thingy, that large archway, and like in the
Right,
chamber
okay.
of mysteries or whatever.
So it's like semi-sheer fabric, basically.
Yeah, sheer fabric. That's the name. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's like incredibly ethereal looking.
Okay, cool. So fancy fabric. Okay,
Very
cool.
fancy.
Are there any markings on the painting? It was a painting, right?
There
Not
are
like a-
markings, yes.
Okay.
It looks like a series of like hashes and slashes and lines and dots.
Interesting. Can I decipher anything from these hashes and slashes and lines and dots?
Let me check. The language is called. One second.
Yep, no rush.
It's a large book. 6. It's not that one. It's not that one. This one. Is it this one? It's this one. Do you have Ancient Celestial as a language?
No.
No. Then it doesn't make a lot of sense to you.
Is this the language on which comprehend language would work?
Nope.
Okay.
You
Well
don't have a
then.
modicum of familiar. Like looking at the language, it just
Okay.
like it doesn't look like language. It looks like a bathroom stall where somebody like hashed up how many shits they took in a month. It doesn't look like much.
What the fuck? Again?
Okay, let me just dig around my bag for a moment.
Yes. Bag. What do you have in your bag?
So many MILFs.
So many mills and piss.
And poop, apparently.
And here I
Yes.
sit, broken-hearted, tried to shit, but only farted. Then one day, I
Would
took
one
a chance.
would one ruin a spell book if one wrote in the back of the spell book?
No,
Tried
like
to fart,
the purpose of a
pushing
spell, like
pants.
the way a spell book works. Like the thing is, a spell book doesn't serve any of you a purpose because you're not wizards. But the way a spell book works is like a wizard usually writes down like it is a notebook, right? So you write down how a spell works, the different runes you need. So it is inherently it is just a notebook that you keep your spell list in, right? So you can just use it as a notebook.
Excellent. So I would like to use my ink and my ink pen and the enduring spellbook that I have to write down the markings off of the painting.
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
And because it is an enduring spell book, it is a lot harder to destroy it. Like if you dip it in water, it doesn't soak through and rot, right? It will survive like a little bit of fire. Not like lighting it on fire and tossing it into a fireplace. A little bit of fire, like it is more resilient than a normal book.
Okay, but I can still write in it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
cool.
is an enduring moleskin for your purposes, right?
Okay, excellent. So in my enduring moleskin,
Yes.
I will write like in very small letters so as not to take up small markings, I guess, since they're not letters to me, but like we'll write the markings down just for
Mhm.
like future reference, in as small as can be made legible, just to not take up too much space.
Yeah. As just like so the book has like a lot of fucking pages. I'm not entirely sure how many, but it has a lot of fucking pages, so you
Oh,
you
okay.
won't necessarily have to worry about it. It's not like 5 pages. It's like
Oh, okay. In that
at
case,
least
it's
30
writing normal
pages,
size.
if not more, right? It's a thick book. It's a thick leather-bound tome, essentially, right?
Okay, cool. Well, then I'll write in normal size.
Yeah. As you start writing it and you get like halfway through, you start to hear like whispers and murmurs in your head. I need a wisdom save.
Okay. Oof. Big oof.
Big oof. So, there it is. Guess it's this one. It's probably the best. Yeah, faintly in the background. So, you can write it down and it's fine, but it is this weird presence is starting to it feels like this weird presence that you're not quite sure what is starting to creep into your mind.
Becky just goes, hello? Toward the presence. Tries to speak to the presence.
No answer.
Okay. She continues writing, shrugs and continues writing.
You hear that?
Yeah.
And you're totally fine with that going on in your head.
Yeah, she's just like, hello, and then no answer, and she just shrugs and continues writing.
All right, yeah. So eventually you will be able to like write it down. It takes like a good 10 minutes because this is an incredibly complicated language to write down, and it's not a long thing. It's like it seems like a sentence or a name or something. It isn't massively long. It's probably like 10-15 characters at most.
Cool.
Maybe. You're not sure how this thing works, right? Because it's just a series of lines and slashes and hashes, so you're not entirely sure. And it's on the side of the painting going down.
Okay.
And there's like one on the left side of the figure and one on the right side of the figure.
Okay. Well, for clarity, Becky wrote down all of them, like from the left and the right.
Yeah.
Cool. Does the chaotic murmuring in her head continue, or does it
Yes,
end when
it
she's
is.
done writing?
Yeah. No. Once you stop writing, it will linger for like a minute or so, and then it will feel like it just almost like just cuts off.
Okay, cool. Well then I guess Becky just like shoves her spellbook and her writing equipment back in her bag, and continues along the hallway. But she still keeps an eye on like the paintings and just her general surroundings to see if there's anything of note.
Yeah. After you have written down the notes, that it feels like hundreds of eyes are staring at you. You know, like those like in the back of your neck, that feeling you get when someone is staring at you.
Okay. Well, Becky looks more intently at the paintings surrounding her.
Sorry, just writing down something.
Yeah, no worries. That's not scary at all.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah.
I'm super chill with you making notes after I copied down this scary line of text and ignored the scary voices. Super chill.
So you remember that brand you have on your person?
Yeah,
No.
the brand I'm super chill about.
Yeah. So it is on your like collarbone.
Yeah.
And in this moment, a identical one appears on your other collarbone. And then you also feel like it's not painful inherently,
Okay.
right? But you
But does
feel
she notice?
yeah, you notice that it appears like there's a small like it's a dull heat, but it's not like the branding iron kind of heat. It's a dull heat. But you also feel that same kind of heat on the back of the nape of your neck. So you have like here you feel like dull pain, and then like the back of the nape of your neck.
Okay. Well, Becky like kind of pulls down just the edge of her like the neck part of her dress and looks at the area where she feels the dull heat on her collarbone.
And it's a similar symbol as the other one you have. I'm not sure if I gave you a symbol for it, did I?
I
Let
don't have
me
anything
see.
screenshotted at least.
Oh yeah, I never gave you the thing. That's fine. I can make it later. So it has like it looks like a swirl. It's a nondescript, like just a swirl. No? It's like
A swirl.
Yeah,
Okay,
like a
and
woo.
then if Becky like kind of runs her fingers over it, does she like feel the swirl in her skin?
yeah, it feels like it's like a scar. Like it feels like if somebody like burnt you like 10 times over, peeled off the skin, burnt you like, you know, it's like a heavy scar.
Okay. Well then she reaches back toward like the nape of her neck and kind of feels that.
Yeah, the one in the back of your neck, it's also swirls, but there are like two swirls like next to each other, like starting in the center, and then they like spiral off of each other. So imagine
Okay.
two sixes, right? You have a 6 going that way and a 6 going that way, and they're like sideways,
Yeah.
right? So it's like it feels like that.
Okay. And they're not like the one on the back of her neck isn't hurting either.
It's not hurting. It's just a dull sensation. Like
Okay.
if you stub your toe and then like 10 minutes after you stub your toe, that sensation.
Okay. Well, then she shrugs and continues along the hallway.
As you should. So, going down the hallway, eventually, you land on a large stone door. And inside of the door, you hear a loud, like, thud, 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 like someone is banging or hammering on a wall.
Okay. Can she hear anything more if she like presses her ear up against the door?
No, it's just a continuous banging, hammering.
Okay. Becky thrusts the door open and is like, "Hi, I'm Becky."
The door is locked.
Oh, damn.
Welcome to D&D.
Well,
No,
you
no,
know,
no, you don't.
doors with locks have generally not been Becky's friend, so one moment.
Well, like, it's not inherently locked, it just doesn't have a handle or anything on it.
Oh, okay. Well, then Becky knocks on the door. And is like, "Hello."
Nothing happens.
Becky copies the knocking pattern that she's hearing from the other side of the door. Like, whenever it knocks, she knocks.
I like the idea, but that does nothing.
Okay, I mean... Hold on, let me look at my spell list.
You can give me a investigation. Maybe that helps.
No, it doesn't. That
No,
doesn't
it
help.
doesn't. You have inspiration if you want to use it.
I have... Hold on. Are there like, is there like an edge like along the bottom of the door where there's a little like a little crack below the door, or is the door like completely flush against the?
No, yeah, it's like a giant, just a slab of stone. And it's just,
Oh,
it's
okay.
like seems like it's perfectly fitted into it. It is.
Right.
So it's clearly a door, because you can see like there's a cutout around it, but it doesn't have like a toilet stall thing under it, right?
Okay. I would like to ritual cast detect magic on the door,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and then we sit here for 10 minutes.
Yes.
I'll turn
While
on my
you're doing
timer.
that, Gweg, did you return?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Gweg?
Well, when we left off, I was with Pelos.
Mm-hmm. You were in the clothing shop still?
I think
Oh yeah,
so.
you basically just got you just did the amulet swap, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you would still be in there, and other Gweg would just be like, "Cool. Well, I have to go and help my friends do things, but this was awesome." And Gweg just like gives you like off the hat, doesn't take it off because they don't want to show their head for reasons. And just turns
Gweg-
around and starts leaving the shop.
Gweg does the same moniker, like
Mhm.
tip the hat.
Uh, Turning around, there is no Telos there anymore. You're alone in this clothing shop.
Being slightly disappointed at that, because I wanted to ask where the library was, or if he had one.
So, like, you want a library, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Just with that, like, thought in your mind, a shining disc appears under you, like a blue crystal disc appears under you, and a hole in the floor opens, and you start going down.
Ayo, sweet.
And now you're riding down through the towers, the multitudes of stories in the towers.
While I'm
Eventually
doing
you
that,
reach- Yes.
I attune to the the blue crystal eye
Mm.
and shove it into my eye socket.
Well, you have to put it in before you can attune to it. It's just the way that item works.
Okay, well then I shove it in my eye socket.
If you ever unattune to it, it just pops out of your eye.
Okay, sweet.
So weirdly enough, this is not a cursed item, so you can unattune to it. Popping it in, however, friendly, handsome.
Thank you. I'm sorry for doing that, by the way.
It's fine.
I just ate.
It's okay. Give me a. Yeah, fuck. Give me an Arcana. It's a hard Arcana. It's a hard check, so it's not sure you get it. Okay. Never mind. So, attuning to the eye, you start to see. So it's weird. Okay, I don't know how to describe this properly. So, one of your eyes, you see the world as normally. The other eye, you see complete blackness. You don't see the tower, you don't see any of the interior, nothing. But from time to time, you swear you see these like ghostly apparitions float by. Just like if you close your like existing eye and you're only seeing through your crystal eye, you just see pitch blackness. And then from time to time, you see like a ghostly figure just float by. It doesn't seem hostile necessarily, just like floats by minding its business.
Gweg checks this constantly because they find it interesting. Like does the face and
That's interesting.
A sussy as fuck boy. Yeah, but nothing else of note. Like, because right now you're just going through different shops. Yeah, so it's nothing of note in these different things. Unless you have anything else, we'll just skip to you getting to the library.
oh yeah,
There's
yeah.
just a bunch of different shops, right? If you want a specific shop, we'll stop there. It exists. So, but unless
No,
you want
Gweg
anything, we'll
just wants books.
So eventually you start coming down into this library, and in the bottom you can faintly see Silva and Snaku, each on their like stupidly comfy chair to their specific designs. Well, not Snaku because she hasn't attuned to the library yet. She's just sitting in a pile of books or standing. I'm not sure. I'm not her mom.
I'm pretty sure she would be like
I would be
in
asleep
a pile
or
of
something.
books.
Yeah.
Yeah, asleep in a pile of books with a book on top
Didn't you
of her
didn't
face
you say
or
Snaku
something.
you were gonna read the book?
I did, but do you think I would read much?
It, like in the grand scheme of things, a lot of time hasn't happened because we're jumping around a lot in the time frames, right?
Okay, then I'm reading a book
This
still,
is
but
maybe,
getting tired.
like, Yeah, in the timeline of things, this is maybe like 5 minutes after we left your scene.
Okay, yeah.
Because Lulu was BRB'd for a while, so I couldn't jump to them, and then I had to, like, so you know.
I'm so sorry. I had to
No,
pee
that's
and I
fine.
had to.
It's
I
okay.
could-
I'm just letting you guys know and the people on Twitch know that the timeline isn't perfectly structured right now, because we're jumping around in a lot of things because people have lives and things they need to do. So from the last time we were with Silva and Snaku, it's like 5 minutes has passed.
Yeah, but I'm
So I'm
already
asking,
getting
did you
tired.
like open the book and like?
No,
presume
no.
That's a personal choice.
Yeah, I know. That's
You're allergic to
actually a
learning.
talent.
Yeah.
But I opened the book and I would already start getting tired because this is more words I've read than when I first started doing magic.
Well, yeah, we'll get into like I need to know how like far you're getting into the book. Just like the first couple of spells are not interesting, and then it might get interesting later. You don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting tired.
Or are you like going page to page, or just skipping in the book? Right.
Can I roll for that?
That's a personal choice if you're going page to page or if you're skipping in the book. But we'll get to you in a second. This is
Yeah.
Gweg's scene. Gweg is playing now.
Yeah. Play
so,
Gweg.
So coming down, so you see them like off in the distance, like down, because you're like, I'm gonna use meters. You're like 50, 60 meters up in the air, and you're like,
Oh my fuck.
it's a large tower, and it feels like when you get into the tower, you just like appear in like the middle of the tower. You just appear about like 60 feet above the floor. You don't appear at the top of the tower because you'd be there forever, right? So like looking down, it's like, oh yeah, that's far down. And looking up, and you're like, huh? because it's just infinity of books above you, right? So it feels like it just appeared in the middle. You don't understand how it works. So, looking around, are you still like doing the one eye to other eye, one eye, other eye? You're still doing nothing?
Yeah.
Because you would not be able to like see in both visions right now because you're not super familiar with the eye, so you have to choose which one you're seeing through. So, going back and forth, so like in your normal eye, you know, you see books and, you know, books. It's a library. It's not very interesting. Cobwebs and blah, blah, blah. In the other eye, you still see a library. And one section is like a light in like this black flame. And staring off in that section, something feels like it is staring back at you. I need a wisdom save.
It's the abyss.
It's the abyss.
The abyss.
Yeah, I know you're fine.
That wasn't a save. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's a check, but you're not proficient, so it's the same, isn't it?
Yeah, they're the same.
Yeah, so it's fine then. It's not a big deal. Yeah, so it's not massively intrusive. You feel a little uneasy because there's like, you know, you see books, and then one section of the books is just covered in like a black flame. If people are familiar with Naruto, the fucking black flame Sasuke does. it's that kind of,
Amaterasu.
yeah, Amaterasu. That it's that kind of black fire.
Oh, good.
And in that fire, it feels like something is gazing back at you, and it's like it feels like it's trying to intrude into your fucking brain, but you manage to stave that off. Other than that, there are some specters floating around and whatnot. If a specter ever like passes into the Amaterasu section, it just gets like lit on fire and disappears. And then, yeah, that's it. And then eventually you will manage to get down to the floor.
When I'm close enough, I'm just like,
Your mic just censored you.
oh shit.
Hi.
Yes. Silva and Snaku would hear you at this point. If they want to respond.
Wait.
Gweg is saying hi!
I am yelling back and waving both my arms. Hi!
I'll be
Wait,
down in a second.
maybe more minutes.
Maybe.
Maybe like 15 minutes. It took me like 15-ish.
Oh shit.
460 seconds later, Gweg lands on the floor.
Is that 15 minutes?
I don't know. I just took a number. 460. Figure that out.
Nice. Welcome!
Hello.
What are you doing here?
I wanted a library, and here I am.
Do you also do picture books? I found this one is pretty neat. It's like scribbled, but also it has pictures, and it has like, see? And I'm showing Greg the book and be like pointing at stuff and being like, oh, this is so interesting and I love this. And this is kinda, but this was boring, you see. And also this picture, it makes no sense right now, but it will make sense when you read more.
Which page do you think you're on? Just give me a number. Like, give me a number between 1 and 30.
13.
13?
Yeah.
It would be a spell describing a green globule you'd throw at people to make them sick.
Mm-hmm.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
One of the components involve rotting meats.
I am learning so much.
That's good.
This is more than I read when I first learned magic because of the reading my class, magic class does. I'm good at magic. You know?
Gweg has now realized how much of an idiot Touche actually is.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
it's like,
that's no roll. You look at them and you're like, ah,
She's a
I see.
dwarf. She's a
There's-
wizard.
there's like
she?
almost pity in Gweg's eyes.
standing here looking at Snaku, I don't know if you're still doing the wink wonk, or have you stopped that?
No, I'm
so
still
sorry.
doing the wink wonk because
The wink
I am interested in this this newfound eye.
Yeah. So in the wonk eye, Snaku's left arm is in that same like Amaterasu fire, but she doesn't seem affected by it. Like in the wink wonk, you can see Snaku, and you can see Silva in like a blue outline of their like figure, right? And then looking at Snaku, and her left arm is just covered in that fire. It's like not a massive radiant fire, but like you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, slightly off her body. I don't know how much I need to go into it.
Which arm?
Left arm.
Sweet.
Was that on me
Um,
or you?
You.
Yeah, on you, but you don't see it. Only Greg sees this.
Yeah. I just ask.
Gweg kind of turns to Silva and goes,
So how do you find your way around in this
looks around.
chaos?
Silva? Mr. Dango? Oh, shit.
She is
Oh.
nose deep in a book.
Okay, not paying attention. This was actually roleplay. The not
Oh.
answering was roleplay.
Gweg walks over and taps her knee.
Hi.
Oh.
How I want to
Hello.
find specific book, but
Looks around again and
chaos. How do I find my
Um,
way around?
You need to attune to the library.
So casual. Just attune to a library. Duh.
I
Gweg sits down and tries to attune to the library.
Okay. Ah. It would be an arcana, but because you don't know the process of attuning to it, it is gonna be a very high check. So this one's just a very high check, okay?
Yeah, no.
So you sit down and you're like, "Hi, library, it is me, Gweg." No response.
Gweg looks over to Silva and goes,
How do I attune to the library?
Do you know I just did what you did? What kind of book are you looking for?
Dragons.
Silva is the new librarian.
A little more specific.
I am looking for a dragon by the name of Dendar.
Saying so, you're gonna say, "I'm looking for a dragon named." No
you're
name
looking
comes
for a
out of your
dragon
voice.
named?
You cannot
I
speak
try-
the name aloud.
Oh, I try to say it again.
The same. It's nothing. You open your mouth and it's like,
Seeing it happen again, so we'll raise an eyebrow. Huh.
Gweg will also realize this and go,
It appears I cannot say the name. How weird.
how annoying.
And actually annoying.
Can you
Uh,
mime it? Like, can we do like 20 questions, maybe, or a Pictionary, or
Or YMCA.
yeah?
How would you mime that name?
Come on, you can do it.
That
You are afflicted with the most peculiar things, I swear.
Me?
Can you write it
No,
down?
never.
I know.
Gweg tries writing it down.
Writing it down comes out in a jumbled mess of letters. It's like an illiterate person was told to write the most complicated word they could imagine. It is just a jumble of nothing.
Oh, hey,
Well,
this
in
is what
case
happened
it's
to
a
me too.
named dragon. Perhaps I can use that as a query. Granted, it's probably going to be a massive list. You willing to go through all that?
Yeah.
Give me one moment. She's going to use her thing to try and talk to the little dragon lad.
Let me see if he's available. Okay, what are you trying to... So yeah, you have a thing. What are you doing?
I'm going to be like, one of my friends are trying to find a named dragon.
That's your message.
Yeah. Is that something I should query with the library, or is that potentially dangerous?
A couple of minutes pass, and you get a dun dun dun. You have reached a rock that is currently not in service. Please check back later. Dun dun dun.
Alright. So we'll just nod her head. She doesn't know what that means, but she's going to say, it doesn't seem to be working.
Then just I need knowledge.
Just knowledge on dragons in general.
All knowledge.
Yeah.
All knowledge.
I need to know about dragons.
Dragons.
You know, I had come in with the same question when I got here. Instead, the little dragon, tell something,
Hellos.
proposed an exchange of information for dragons, so I'm not sure we'll find anything.
For fuck's sake.
I can let you in on what he wants, though. He wants information on a big shadow snake.
The one
Correction,
I saw in the
giant
sky?
shadow snake. She'll shrug. I have never heard of such a thing, so
I did tell you about it when we were chilling around the horse.
And I informed him of that, and that's all I have. And with that in mind, she'll try and query information on dragons.
Sorry, you're querying information about dragons from the library, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Do you want to be in the book?
what the information? There is a lot of different kind of information, right?
We'll go with... Assuming it works, we'll go with like an encyclopedia, like a
Okay, so
maybe a book that summarizes the types of dragons and what they can do.
yes,
It's like information that you would find like a bestiary, you know?
yeah, I know, but it's the whole of like a lot of the information of dragons on your plane is lost, right? And you haven't
Yeah, so you're going to
necessarily
see what will
unlocked
to show
that
up.
privilege from Telos yet. So like you
Yeah.
have the most basic understandings of, like you have a super basic understanding of, or a book of understanding of dragons, like the colors and such, but like you don't, and like the perceived lifespans of them, but you don't have like, you know, a bestiary necessarily, right? There are these kind of
Okay.
dragons, they're this kind of type. They can bite, some spit acid, some spit fire, some spit lightning. Stuff like you have the most basic 101 to dragons, but you're not gonna get an encyclopedia yet.
And so
right?
what I had already is all I have access to right now.
I mean, so trying to get information on dragons, just saying dragons, a book would appear, but it would very much not be a book about dragons from your plane. It would be about dragons from a different plane.
So if I try to search from my own plane, I wouldn't get anything new.
No, your own plane, the book in your hand would just vibrate, almost to say, yo, I'm already here, bitch.
Alright, cool. With that, she'll take the book. She's already browsed through a bit, and she'll hand it to Greg. This is all I'm cleared to have right now.
Gweg kind of like, you can't really see it because Gweg is a black crow, raven, bird.
Thing.
But they raise an eyebrow and take it and like sit down somewhere.
Yeah, as I've mentioned, the dragon thing promised more information on dragons in exchange of information on this big shadow snake thing. So
I
unless I give him more information, we don't get more information on dragons.
It's like you have a level 1 library card. There are multiple levels of library cards. Unlocking a level gets you permission to read new kind of books.
However, I am allowed to essentially search for a book in the library and
Any book
tell
with your
it
clearance
by
level.
smelling cookies. Oh, another thing you should know while you're here, both of you, Snacker.
Yeah?
If you look up, you may find some strange void thing. Don't look at it.
I look at it.
Yeah! Roll me a wisdom save at
You
disadvantage.
can't say, oh, here's this thing, and also don't look at it.
Yeah.
You may happen like see it at a glance, but just like look away immediately.
No, I look at it. I'm
Yeah,
curious.
looking at it,
What do I need?
wisdom save at disadvantage.
Okay, cool. I love it. Why, you know how stupid Snacker is?
I
Why
imagine
is
that
this-
Like,
fully
don't jump off the
expecting
ledge, you'll
someone
die.
to actually just look at it and stare. Because
Like-
I'm
like-
curious what looking at it actually does.
Okay, I got an 8.
So I not so suddenly pull out a notebook and
I
stare
had
at
18!
Snacker.
Oh, this was
Yeah.
fun, but the touche is gone. Bye.
No. You're not dead. It's almost worse. Oh, okay.
Worse
Alright,
than
so
death.
what is ready to categorize what's about to happen?
Worse than death.
Oh, almost
What?
worse.
Oh.
Almost worse.
Expel.
Okay, so yo Gweg, as Snacker started to look over, you see her entire body start to be engulfed in this black flame thing. And
Silver writes
Snacker,
down engulfed
you-
in flames.
You have no.
I'm
so,
the only one can.
Yeah,
who
only
can
Gweg
see
sees
that.
this.
Oh, okay,
For
never
you,
mind.
for you, it's what I'm describing to Snacker. Like Snacker, you're just looking up at this thing, and this section it has like this weird like void like black liquid dripping from it, and there is like a bunch of eyes on it.
Oh,
And
cool.
once you focus on it, all the eyes like they like look around, and eventually one starts looking at you and another, and then all of them snap to you.
Can I see my eye?
No, it's not your. No, you don't see your
I
eye.
wanna
There's
get
a
my
multitude.
eye.
There's like hundreds. Like it's not a small section. It's a large section. It's like almost a whole floor. It's like
Mhm.
covered in this like black goop.
Okay.
And all of these eyes like snap to you, and you start feeling your right arm is on fire. Like it's starting to hurt,
Ouch.
and okay. Becca just reconnected the server. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And your arm feels like it's not your arm, and you start to look down at it, and what you see is this like you don't have an arm. You see like a black leech, and only you see this. For Silva, you just see like Snaku looking down at her arm, and it looks like an arm. But for Snaku, it looks like your right arm is gone, and there's like this black leech that is like stuck onto like your shoulder, and it's like sapping
Sure,
your
right
very
now,
essence out of you.
hallucinations with the question mark.
What do you want to do, Snaku?
Tuck and roll. Fire his own arm.
No, so
Arm
so-
hurt.
no, so it first felt like a burning sensation,
Yeah.
and then looking down at the source of the burning sensation, you don't see your right arm. You see a giant black leech instead where your arm should be, and it has basically bitten onto your shoulder, and it's currently sucking blood out of you,
Ha!
and it hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah. I stare at it.
Mm-hmm.
I stare at the hole. I look
Fine,
at Silva. I look at Greg.
On
And you
your
take
right.
2 points of psychic damage.
Thank you. I point at my arm. And I'm like, ah!
So write down pain with the period and hallucinations will be checked.
Gweg goes,
You alright there, buddy?
Ah!
Oh, yo, Vicky, you take 2 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Just didn't update.
I
Yeah,
scream at you.
right. Greg, is there anything wrong with her on your side?
And I still point at my arm, my right arm, and be like, ah!
It's just an arm.
I flail it at you and be
so-
like, arm!
I'll give
Or-
you.
or you-
I'll give you and Greg a moment to react, and after that, she's gonna have to make another save.
Oh god.
Tell me
Okay,
what you're
so-
feeling, Snaku.
Gweg covers the eye that is still an eye, and
Yeah,
Looks
looking through the
with the
wonk
cur-
eye.
yeah, the wonk eye.
Yeah, you see her right arm is on fire, and there is so her entire right arm is in that fire, same as her left arm, but her left arm seems to be fine, right? She's not hurting from that arm. And
Yeah.
around the shoulder socket, there is a massive burning, So there's a little bit of simmer down on her main arm, and then around her shoulder sockets, there's this massive fire.
It appears that her arm is trying to eat her body.
And is that a pre-existing condition, or was that from?
From
So
a
I'm trying to
scale-
figure out whether it's covered by insurance or.
From a scale to 1 to 10, have this happened to you before, and how much does it hurt? I wonder. Screams.
So,
I wonder.
On a scale of
ever
1 to 10,
since
I don't know,
the
20?
Andy pointed it out, I was very curious about this thing. So,
That's not right.
yes, that's why I'm trying to figure it out. There's
Okay.
a lot of things not right in these.
Snacky, give me
Companion
Yeah.
another
found.
wisdom at disadvantage.
Is there something we can do about whatever you're
11.
saying? I don't see what you're saying, Gweb.
Oh,
Gweg turns around to you, and you see the new eye, and they're pointing at it.
Well, that's kind of disturbing, but okay.
I got a gift, and I don't know completely what I see, but it looks like a black flame eating at her shoulder and has engulfed that entire arm.
Okay, given context, probably some kind of curse, which I'm not able to cleanse right now, or
I
probably ever.
would honestly say chop it off. I think amputation is the best
I
procedure.
think I have a dagger somewhere. I shall rummage through his sack.
Alright, so
Gweg-
on. Sorry. what?
Yeah, sorry. No, Gweg from the side just whips out 2 daggers.
Oh, perfect.
With-
Snaku, any thoughts?
With the visual of Greg whipping out 2 daggers, we're gonna cut to Becky. So in the movie, Greg pulls out these 2 daggers, and then we come back, and Becky is looking at the door
Does this door need a key?
So,
Well,
casting
fuck.
detect magic on this door, you
Yes.
get heavy traces of transmutation, and slight traces of an enchantment. Anti-snake lawyers today.
Just trying to get some money from VQ's followers, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it.
It's a good one.
Anti-snake.
Always be selling. Anyway. One moment, I'm just checking what I have.
I've been listening to a podcast where they like cut away from scenes a lot, and because it gives you like these sudden like cliffhangers. And I like it.
It was entertaining to say, at the least.
Yeah.
And also Becky, throughout this entire like rituals, you've been hearing this like bang, bang, bang on the other side of the room.
Okay, so it was illusion and enchantment? Or enchantment and
Transmutation and
transmutation?
enchantments.
They're having a party in there. Or something else.
No, there's like a bang, bang.
Okay, they're having a slow
Bang.
fuck. Okay, I get you.
They're not doing it to the right music.
And then you hear. "Doot, doot, 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 doot."
No, they don't hear that on the inside.
That would have been, yeah. Anyway,
But that wasn't funny.
if Becky like kind of touches the door and like runs her hands along the door, does she feel anything?
So caressing the door centrally.
Yes, definitely caressing, not feeling. It's caressing.
Yes.
Very, sensually caressing the door, making
Like
sure
how
it feels
the
really good.
Tentacles' gentle caress keep you safe and comfy until you resurface.
Oh hell yeah!
My alert
Okay.
message.
Stroke, stroke, stroke.
So yeah, connecting with the door on a sexual level. You feel like there is a presence in the door.
Okay. A presence in the door. But when she spoke to the door, it didn't answer, right? Like, because
No.
I already tried that.
I mean, you yelled at the door. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then if she leans close and, like, very gently goes, "Hello? Is there someone there?"
Hello, it is door.
Oh! That's a noise that Becky made, apparently, and not me.
Yeah,
that was an in-character noise, not
Yeah,
something
that's
that I
fine.
actually do.
Sure. Yeah.
Cough, cough, cough.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I'm eating carrots and hummus. One sec.
Yes, we're going to the Becky scene. Cool, I can snack now.
I was already snacking when you called my name.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. One sec, I'm such a complete pig.
So the door is just there, like, okay, I'll wait, I guess. It's not like I've been here for 1,000 years with nobody talking to me. It's not like I'm in the forgotten section of the tower. That's cool, it's cool.
Yeah, it's fine. My mouth is empty. Everything's okay.
No, I'm
It's
fucking
okay,
with
door.
you. I'm fucking with you.
Anyway, so then, the door answered, so Becky's just like, "Hi, could you let me through, or tell me what's on the other side?"
I mean, it depends. How did you get into the tower, and why are you in the royal hallway?
I got into the tower with permission from, I think, the people that own the tower, because they run the shops in the tower,
They.
or, well, the dragon.
You guys don't know. You've seen multitudes of the same guy. You're not sure. Are there like a bajillion twins, or is there one guy? Oh,
I mean, I also don't know what their preferred pronouns are, so...
no, that's fair.
So this there has been dragon parentheses s parentheses,
Yeah.
and they have let me into the tower, and then they made me a really nice room with
Yes.
a bubble bath and some stuff, and I purchased this pretty dress, and then Becky kind of twirls around in the dress, and then I opened the door to my room to go out, and then I ended up in this hallway.
I sense that you tried to throw. Here's the thing, though. I am a door and I cannot see, but it's probably very pretty.
Can you let me through?
It's very demanding.
What
No.
would I have to do?
No magic words, just let me in, you stupid door.
Oh no, I would never call you that. You're much too smart for anyone to ever think you're stupid.
I'm a door.
Yes, but I can clearly tell that you're a door of absolute intellect.
Give me is it persuasion? Persuasion, but at disadvantage.
Hey, VQ, your chat's bullying you.
I know.
Did you try MILF checking the door yet?
It's,
Stop milf checking everything.
I'm not USM.
Yeah, Becky goes for keyholes, not milfs.
What does Becky do with the keyholes?
What doesn't Becky do with the keyhole?
Oh my god.
I thought Becky went for keys, not the
you know.
hole.
Yeah, Becky's here for keys, not
She
I
wants-
thought
she
Becky was
wants to be-
key-sexual.
Yeah, she wants to be the key.
Oh, nice.
She identify as a key.
Are you the lock to my key? Because I can pop you up open, baby.
Nice.
All right. I mean, if you can get this banging out of my room, then sure.
I promise. I'll
Okay.
do whatever it takes.
So the door opens, and inside it is it's a large room, and the banging is like coming off to the left side. You can't see it just looking into the door.
Okay.
But it's like massive, just stone room, nondescript.
Just
It's
a
just a stone room.
room.
Yeah, it's an empty stone room from what you can see straight ahead. And then you see that it goes to the sides, but you're currently in the hallway and you can't see that.
Okay, well, Becky, kind of carefully peeks around the corner toward the banging.
Can't see it. The door opens inwards.
Oh, so it's behind, where the door opened.
You would have to go into the wall.
Okay, well, she has gone
Into the wall.
into the wall.
It's into the room. Into the room.
Okay, so Becky goes into the wall, and then she turns around and goes into the room, and then she peeks around the door.
Seems AI.
She peeks
Right.
around the open door, and then, toward the direction of the banging.
Walking into the room, the door closes behind you. And the door is like, good luck. In the room, you see a figure. There we go. Hi.
Hello.
There you go.
There's a lag on the stream. What do you want from me?
Do you want to describe your character, Ojin?
Wait, I was
Uh.
not ready for this! Wait, I changed too! I had 5 people, not 6 people, you fucking
We kept
asshole!
it secret!
We did it!
How am I gonna do this now?
Okay, let me join the campaign.
Yes, thank you.
So you see what's probably 7.5 to 8 feet tall humanoid creature, gray metallic skin with this orange kind of glowing energy that resembling kind of like a vein-like structure going up the arms, over the chest, down the back. You can't. Can they see my face, or am I still facing the wall?
You are currently facing the wall with
Okay.
your weapon in your hand, and just hammering
Yeah,
at
there's
the
this
wall.
large axe in its. It looks like an axe in its hand, but it's made of almost like light. It's very. You wouldn't probably know what this is, but it's. And it's just going to town on this wall. It's just smashing this axe into the wall over and over and over again. It's not paying you any attention.
And this wall,
Okay.
bear in mind, is completely
Stone.
unharmed.
And it's also
It
just
is-
stone.
Yeah, you see. Actually, give me a perception.
Okay, cool. Also, hi, nice to meet you. We
Good
haven't
evening.
spoken before.
It's fine.
I'm mad.
I'm so happy.
I just fixed this for 5 people,
Yeah.
and you do this
Yeah.
to me?
hmm We kept it secret. It's so well.
We
Love
give
it.
so-
He's been sitting in this other chat
I've been
room
here for 3 hours, and Becky's just staring at this fucking horse. And I'm like, get from the hallway!
I'm so sorry.
It's
And she's
fine.
like, how do I get this horse in? And Odin was just waiting to come and play. but I had to jump around because other people needed to play as well. So I was like, sucks to be
Okay,
honest.
you know what? You shouldn't be so scary about wanting to take my horse away from me. So this is entirely like not my fault. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
trying to protect the pony.
What the fuck
So-
is with your name, sir?
Great.
One
My name's great.
1 second, relax. Okay, so Becky, on a high perception, you see just as you enter and you see this shape and it hits the wall, the minutest of dents in the wall appear. It's the fraction of a chip come off the wall.
Okay, well, Becky flaps up to them and is like, "Hi, I'm Becky."
Okay, the creature like stops what it's doing, and like there's this robotic like whirring noise as it just snaps its head towards you. Like, oh, hello. I did not realize there was anyone else here.
Oh yeah, I just came in through the door.
There's a door?
There's a door over there, and then she kind of points vaguely in the direction of the door.
There's a wall.
No, it has been like that for 3 centuries.
Nope, definitely a door.
Stop lying to me, small avian creature.
There's no door there, Becky. It's just a wall.
Yeah, Becky doesn't care. Definitely
Okay.
a door.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, Becky stamps her foot in like the air and then kind of like crosses her arms. Is like, no, I'm not lying. There's a door. I just came in through it.
Please show me. I have been pounding at this wall for 300 years. I would like
Okay.
to leave.
Okay, Becky just like turns around and flaps in the general direction of where the door was, and then she points and is like, "It was right there."
I go over to where Becky is indicating. Is there a door? Have
Just
I
a-
been this blind for 300 years?
Just a wall.
I knock on the wall with my like metal arm, and it's like ting ting ting. Does anything happen?
Nope.
Becky also knocks on the wall.
Just a slap, slap, slap.
No,
Nothing
like
happens.
gently,
Yeah.
nicely.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay, Becky presses her face against the wall and is like, "Hello, door? Are you still there?"
A minute passes, no reply.
Okay, she tries a different part of the wall. Hello, door?
A minute passes, no reply.
Well, fuck.
I told you.
And then, yeah, Becky turns back around and is like, "I swear to God," or "I swear to something." Becky doesn't swear. I swear there was a door just right here. I came in through it. It spoke to me. There's a hallway behind it. It had like lots of paintings.
Can I have a wisdom save, Becky?
Yeah. Could have been worse.
The murmurs are starting to come back into the back of your mind. They're not super overwhelming, but you start hearing them.
Okay, Becky, she pulls out like the notebook that she wrote the thingy on, and then shows it to
Do you open it and look at it?
she just opens it like toward the well, sex boobs apparently.
I mean, like, you would probably have to, like, find the page, open it, make sure it's the page, and then show it. You probably don't, you know.
You want me to look at it? I don't want to look
I mean,
at
are you just gonna be like, oh, I know it's this page, and then it's a blank page, you know?
it. No. I guess she leaves through it looking. I guess her eyes fall on the text. She doesn't read it, however.
No, you don't need to
doesn't
read
look
it.
at
But no, just a mere glance at it. There's just this screaming in your mind, and you will
Okay.
fall to your knees for a second.
Well, Becky apparently
Still
falls
damage.
out of the sky. How much damage?
No damage.
Can
Oh,
I catch
no damage.
the small avian creature.
You can catch the small avian creature.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will
easily-
catch the small
easily
avian
for you.
creature.
Yeah.
Just kind of hold
Okay.
them in my hands. Just be like, are you well?
Becky's like, "Ow! Okay, my head, my mind just like screamed, but the text."
Still
and then
screaming.
she still okay. My
Still
head
screaming.
is killing me. But look at this. Look at this. This was written on the other side of the mysteriously disappearing door. Do you know what this says?
What is? Do I recognize it?
No.
I do not. It is
But-
not in my memory banks.
An internal alarm in you goes off.
Oh, like I want to destroy this alarm?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I try and rip the page out of the book?
Yeah, you can. Are you doing it like just not stealthy? You're just going for it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and like grab the book and smash it with my axe.
Okay,
No!
give me a. You can give me a. Strength, I think, would be great, and then Becky can give me a dexterity to try and not.
Okay.
We just imposed strength dexterity.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you grab the entire book, just
Okay.
out of her hand easily.
Okay. Like this must be destroyed immediately.
Becky is like, no! And then, as you crush the book, Becky just kind of like flaps out of your hands and just like,
Well, he can't crush the book just
Oh.
barehanded because it's an enduring book.
oh, right, okay.
We're just
It takes a
leaving
little bit
you.
more to destroy it.
Well, then what happens to the book?
I'm going to, if you don't stop me, I'm going to put the book on the floor and smash
Okay.
it with my axe.
Becky
Okay.
flies.
Oh,
Um,
okay. That might do it.
Yeah, Becky flies in between the axe and the book and is like, no, stop, and kind of like waves her hand.
Mid swing.
I will,
Well-
attempt
She's
to,
like,
I will attempt to stop the swing if she gets in the way.
okay. Then I need a strength save
Okay.
because it is inherently quite a heavy axe. So you're trying to stop it mid.
Oh, come on!
Because
Seems better.
so Becky, you're like the book is on the floor. You fly in front of it as he's like swinging the axe down, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the only way to kind of get to the book fast enough, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have you save
Mm,
against it
well,
because your intention is to like get in front and like be like meh, right?
My intention is get to the book, but yes.
I understand, but he has put it on the floor. It's mid swing, and then you swoop in to try and like stop it from happening, right?
Yeah, though, I have to say,
It's like
is this a
it's happening. It's
two-handed?
like,
Is this
it
a
is a
two-handed axe?
two-handed great axe for the purposes
Okay.
of this.
And seeing as I was in its hands,
Mm-hmm.
would that not kind of give me an advantage as, they go for the axe and then Becky is already going down toward the book. So she would kind of like make it pretty quickly before the axe starts swinging. She can fly though.
I can't give too much away about the person because they haven't told you anything about them, but they're quite proficient in weaponry. So so as they go for the axe, it's just a stick, and then in like mid swing, these like lights come out and shape the head of the axe, right? So mid swing, it becomes an axe, right? So moving it to that point doesn't take a lot, and then like at the like pinnacle of it, the axe heads come out and it like swings down. It is gonna be a fracture of damage. I'm just saying, you're not gonna get a save on it, but it will be a fracture of damage.
Yeah, I guess Becky is dead.
You're not dead. It's a fracture of damage. It's 1 point of slashing.
Oh,
my
that's
god!
fine then.
Oh my god! You died, Becky. Oh.
That's fine then.
Yeah.
Damn it, I hoped.
What is the writing? Why do I hate the writing? Do I hate it just because it's against what? Against my order, and I'm just like, nope,
Yep.
kill, destroy.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
it feels wrong.
Yeah.
It feels wrong.
Feels wrong. Okay.
Okay, well Becky's like, ow, fuck, you hit me.
Yeah, like he just like nicks your shoulder because he manages to stop it like just barely, and it's just like nicks your shoulder.
Okay.
Please move.
And your new beautiful fabric is slightly ripped. I don't know if you had a shoulder dress, or I don't know if it was a shoulder dress or it was like a
Yes,
I'm not sure.
It had long sleeves. How dare you
Okay,
rip
yeah.
my dress? This is new. Becky flies up in your face and is like, how you broke my dress? Look at my fucking dress.
Fucking? What is that word?
It's not a nice word. You broke my dress.
I'm sorry, but you got in my way.
Yes, because you tried to break my book. What are you? Why are you doing this? Just leave my book alone. And then Becky kind of like flits back and forth really angrily and like, with her hands across her chest and like then gesturing at you. Just a very angry fairy. Imagine tiny, very angry fairy.
Okay. I'm just so like when dogs get confused and like tilt their head to the side. That's my entire expression. I'm just confused. But
Okay.
my purpose is to destroy things like this book. It is
Okay,
my
but why?
purpose. It is who I am.
What
my
are
people have
you?
been doing this for centuries.
What are
Uh,
you?
I am a Sentry Extermination Unit, SEX for short.
Sex.
What is... No, S.EX.
Sex.
No, I have no knowledge of this word.
Okay, well, it means the same as fucking.
You have not explained to me what this is.
Yeah, I'll leave that to somebody else for another time. Becky kind of like rams down on the annoyance at being so confused. But, and then she's just like, okay, yes, but you can't break this book. Do not break this book. Is it possible for you to stop breaking the book?
It is not. It is against my orders.
Okay,
But I will try, considering you are trying to help me.
yes, I am. Thank you. Can I give you other orders?
No,
Okay. Who can give you orders?
the Divine One.
On that note, a door opens with red glowing lights emanating out of it, and then a beep, 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 and heavy snoring from the inside.
No!
Like in your room, a wooden door appears and it just opens, and then there's like glowing light, this fucking banger of a tune, and heavy snoring on the inside.
Okay, Becky, quickly.
Divine One.
Before anything else happens, Becky just like swoops down, grabs the book, jams it in her bag, and is like, "This is mine now, okay?" And then she's like, "Okay, maybe we should go through the door. You know, the music is horrible, but that being said, it might disappear again. So shoot."
I mean,
Sound
she
effective,
diving for the
Mike.
book would give an opportunity to take the book again, if you wanted to do that. I'm just saying.
Wait, if she's trying to get the book, I can take
So
it.
yeah, she's like swooping down, grabbing the book, and putting it in her thing. That doesn't just happen in a span of a second. It takes a little bit to do.
Considering I just promised to allow her to have it, I'll allow her to have it for now.
You're gonna
I'll
take.
keep- Go on.
You're gonna take 1 point of temporal anomaly. Write that down in your notes. Do you know
Oh
what that
my
means? No, but you have
No.
1 point of temporal anomaly.
Okay.
That's not a good face.
It is a great face. What, are
Yeah,
you saying
maybe
I'm
for
ugly?
you.
Wow. Fuck you.
No, I meant the expression. It's not a good
Okay.
expression.
Okay. Yeah, be afraid if the DM smiles.
I'm having.
Music.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
having a
this-
really hard time visualizing the music. Could we just, the music that we're hearing right now? I'm having such a
No.
hard
Yeah, I
time
don't
remembering.
remember it
Yeah, I don't
correctly.
remember how it
it's
goes.
kind of hard to remember.
Yeah.
Can you
This
like
would go
remind
so
me?
bad. Oh, I'm
Yeah, it
gonna
has
need
11
you.
hours and 58 minutes
Fine.
past, so that track number 2
No,
starts
no,
playing.
it's still the same.
Aw.
I'll have the intro play for you guys. So yeah,
Thanks.
and I'll just put this on loop while we're in this scene.
Excellent.
So when we're with Becky, Sexbot, and
It's not my name.
and Drax, we'll only have this
Sexbot.
playing.
What do you mean it's sex boobs?
It's not. It's
Sex
S dot
boobs.
EX.
Yeah,
Sex
it's
boobs.
S.ex.
Boobs.
It's not my
Yeah,
name.
sex
So
boobs.
yeah,
No,
what do you guys do?
B005. No, B0085.
Sex boobs.
No,
No.
Yes.
So what do you guys do?
I find the source of the sound and smash it.
No, so this sound is actually reminiscent to your home. It kind of reminds you of your national anthem. It's not the national anthem, but it has a similar like techno vibe.
Fair enough.
Sex boobs.
So you were
and the
like,
national anthem.
oh wow, who's singing the like songs of my people? Like what the fuck's going on? And then you listen to it for a second. It's like, it's just a poor rendition of the national anthem. It's not the national anthem.
It's incomplete.
Yeah.
Okay. I tap my foot slowly. Very
Okay,
mechanical. It's like.
Okay, Becky is like kind of like motioning toward the door, like maybe we should go in, before the door disappears again, and then she flaps through.
Yeah, I'll follow Becky through the door. I'll put my axe away.
Stomp.
Yeah.
Does your axe like collapse into like a small?
It can
cartridge?
go. It can collapse fairly small, but I like to keep it as like the whole
A stick.
handle is like ready. Yeah.
Yeah, but it can collapse down to like a handle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you walk in, you see this. It's a room perfectly split in half. One side is just a nondescript stone room with a giant pile of hay with a figure in it, and the other looks like the most virgin smoking lounge ever. Just like red leather, red stained wood, ebony wood. There is this like strange box with a black disc spinning that's emanating this music. Boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of cigars, and then like racks and racks and racks on wine. And that's like, you know, tables, glass tables and stuff like that, you know. The most like, I am fancy but not really, you just hang out on Reddit and you think you're fancy kind of vibe.
Does Becky see tracks somewhere?
Yeah, in the pile of hay.
Okay.
Snoring heavily.
Well,
with
Becky
a fedora
flaps
covering his
over.
face.
Becky goes like, "Oh, tracks!" and then flaps over and starts poking him like, "Tracks, tracks, tracks, tracks! Look, this is sexy."
It's not the first word I'd say, but
Good
No,
day.
no.
hi.
That's
good
its
to see
name.
you, Becky.
It's called sexy.
No, that is not my name.
So sexy.
Stop
Hi.
calling me that.
I'm
Small.
Trax.
I
For
give up.
context, this is what we have found for sex. SCX.
Sexy.
You need
So
to
you have
be
a-
careful with name.
You have a. No, I told him this would happen. We had a lot of fun making this character.
This is great. The name was like the best part.
Yeah.
Actually, no, there's one bit that's better, but we can't use that.
Oh yeah.
But no.
Oh my god.
So,
Hello, organic
what
life form.
are you doing in my room again?
There was a hallway, and then there was a room, and then
Uh-huh.
there was, you know, sexy over here, just like banging away.
Once again, not the first word I'd choose.
That's literally what it's called. Don't blame
quick-
me.
Quick question for Trax. Do you know that thing, that item that you have? That we discussed in your backstory.
Uh-huh.
Where is it on your person?
Do not decide on my shoulder.
Okay, yeah. S.ex.
Mhm.
Which shoulder? Left or right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
His right shoulder emanates a alarm.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to where Trax is and just grab him by that shoulder and just pick him up.
Just lift him up.
As it goes
how
for the
heavy is
grab, I
Trax?
roll over.
Okay, let's see. Let's have a athletics versus athletics, I think. Yeah, athletics versus athletics. Both of you roll it.
Mm,
As it's not inherently an acrobatic thing you're doing. Okay, so S.ex grabs you by the shoulder.
What is the thing?
Oh, you don't know. It just
Okay.
there's an alarm going off in your head. You don't
Does
see it.
Becky have time to react somehow?
What do you want to do?
Becky wants to fly over and be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, sexy! What are you doing? Sexy, stop it!"
So yeah, you can fly over, but by the time you're over there, S.ex has grabbed Trax's shoulder.
And is like holding him up, right?
Yeah, like
Let's-
ragdoll.
Like 5 centimeters off the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then Becky flies kind of like between their faces and is like, "Sexy, sexy! Don't hurt him! Don't hurt him!"
I don't want to hurt him. I just want to remove the anomaly.
Okay, but the anomaly is his body part.
No, it is this, and it's the point of the thing on his shoulder.
Okay, Trax, what is that?
I mean, it's covered right by a shirt.
Yeah.
That's a shoulder. That's a body part.
Yes.
Can I tear his clothes apart and get to the thing?
Would you allow him to like tear off your thing?
Nope.
Like as he like starts grabbing on you, do you want to react in some way? Like starts to like, you know, pull on your shirt?
Do we do another athletics to get out of the grip?
Unless you have something else you would like to do. Like, do you want to stab him in the fucking face? Like anything else you want to do? Right?
No.
It's
I
D&D.
mean-
You can do a lot of things.
Yeah. But we're running a sort of pacifist.
Yeah, if you just want to try and break out, that would be an athletics check, and then I would have him roll a strength check to just hold on to you. So he's still
I-
holding on to you.
I hate that
You're just
we're-
like on his arm, like, let go, you stupid gorilla, and he's just like there, like, the fuck,
The
bitch.
music is still playing. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know, and this is still going in the background.
Honestly,
Red
guys, I'm vibing.
lights. Just a disco ball.
I'll just
I think
say
we
to
should-
Drax, I'll just say, please, it'll be simpler for all of us if you just give it to me.
My
What do you have?
shoulder.
Do you have something on your shoulder, Trax?
Well, a tattoo.
Oh. Well, then the arm must come off.
No.
What is
Sexy. Sexy, remember that thing that you did with the notebook?
I got to say, sexy isn't very.
Just, Trax,
Wow.
Trax, just calm down. Sexy, do you remember the thing you did with the notebook?
Yes,
Can you do the same with the arm?
I suppose.
Thank
Mm.
you.
I need a wisdom save at -5
Okay.
Goddamn.
because of reasons that you haven't learned. yet.
0.
Oh, 0. No, you cannot let this one go. You have let one
Okay.
thing go, so you can't let this thing go.
Okay, so as I say maybe, my eyes go from like the natural orange color to like a red, and instead of talking in my usual voice, it's like a very robotic, just flat no.
Okay. But Becky turns around and is like, "Yep, Trax, I think the arm is gonna have to come off."
A saw blade comes out of his arm.
No, I hold him down. I still got hold of him, and just the axe comes back out, and it's like lining up the strike.
Or just rip his skin off, but now we're gonna take the whole arm.
That would take the whole arm. It's the most efficient method.
True. You still don't know what it is because it's
No.
still covered by his shirt. Just
Yeah.
haven't ripped it off yet.
But I still have an experimental arrow left.
You wanna shoot it like point blank?
I just smack him in the face with it.
Yeah, but
think I had
you're
one.
in proximity to it, you know that.
Yeah, so is Becky, dude.
And so is
Well,
Becky.
Sounds like that sucks for Becky.
I mean, you wanna slap it just against him? Shoot it?
Let me double check my notes. If I even have the last one.
I think you had one left.
Yeah, I think I had one left.
If he does this, can Becky just like do some kind of save to try to dodge a little bit if she sees his arm going up?
First, you would have to see if you can see what it is in time.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
if you
fair
see it in time, then I'll give you something to do.
Sure, that sounds
My,
fair.
Yes.
my intention wasn't to come in here and kill everybody. Just
Well,
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
you're
No.
Yeah, I have one experimental arrow.
Okay, so are you gonna
That
like
sounds
sneak?
fun.
Are you gonna sneakily pull it out, or are you just gonna quickly and?
I can just quickly smack him in the face with it.
Okay, let's see. What is your passive perception, Becky?
really bad.
No, your passive perception is a 14.
Oh, actually, it was a lot better than I remembered.
Yeah, give me a dexterity save.
Becky's just like, oh, I've seen those arrows before.
It's gonna be good.
Shit.
You're gonna probably take a little bit, cause it's gonna happen quickly if it falls off.
Okay.
Now, because you are holding this, because this thing is designed to be shot, travel a while, and then hits. Where in
Oh.
that bit, it reaches a point in speed and whatnot, and then hits and triggers. You're trying to do this manually, right?
Yeah.
With one hand. So I need a strength check from you. Just slap him. And I don't imagine SEX is gonna dodge away from this necessarily.
no.
Because he's just like, yeah, okay. So, Trax, you take this and you just ting, 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 ting. Nothing is happening.
Thought I remembered these had a little bit more kick in them, but
And like, there's this guy on the floor just like doing this ting, 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 ting with an arrow, just slapping you with it.
Just kind of like.
and I
shaking
start
his head.
and then I start slapping in the rhythm. Ding 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 ding.
Cowbell.
Okay. I'll try and start like pulling the clothes away to see what the source of the anomaly is.
So, yeah, so, because did you put him on the floor or are you like holding him still?
I'm putting him. I pushed him to the ground. He hasn't tried to like get out of my grip, so I pushed him to the
Okay.
floor.
So since he's still technically grappled by you, I will say that you have like a foot on his like chest or something,
Mm-hmm.
right? Just and then, man, because you're grappled, and I
Okay.
feel like it's not gonna be much of a save for your tracks for him to like rip your shirt or your sleeve off. I feel like that's just a thing that happens because you're grappled.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would just rip his sleeve off because you're strong
Okay.
enough to do that. It's just a sleeve. Although it's made of a cool, fancy material that you're not super familiar with.
I don't care.
Yeah, we can get into it later if we get into your physicality, but we don't. need
Yeah,
to do
if
that
not everybody dies in this fucking room.
Nah. So ripping this shirt off, you see a yellow skull is tattooed onto his shoulder, and Becky, all of your things flare up and are on fire. Well,
Like
it feels like
hurting?
it feels like they're on fire.
Okay,
Feels like you're being branded 3 times over.
great. Okay, I guess Becky falls to the ground going, ow, fuck, shit.
Yeah, and now Anomaly's screaming from Becky.
Cool, great.
So she's an anomaly. This is an anomaly. Nothing makes sense here.
My head is
And
on
then-
fire.
And then in this moment, this entire tower is an anomaly.
Okay, so if that happens, I will let go of Drax.
Yes,
Drax.
you are gonna have 3 temporal anomalies in your sheet, but because you're surrounded by so many, you will be able to, like, you know, choose your own designation at this point.
Okay.
So you can
Fair
choose to either chop off his arm or be like, nah, that seems a little drastic.
Considering the whole tower is an anomaly, I will let him go, and I will just kind of try and recalibrate my brain so I stop having a massive migraine.
Becky rides on the floor and, you know, not in time with the music, but also.
So as Becky is on the floor, writhing in pain, screaming her lungs out, we're gonna cut back to Greg with 2 daggers in his hands. What are you guys doing?
Us? I'm screaming.
Yeah, you're screaming in
I'm
pain.
screaming in pain and pointing at my arm. And when I see Greg with their 2 daggers at me, and I'm like, that's a good idea. Yes. So I bring my arm to Greg's, like, so they don't need to reach up. I like lay down, be like, take me, Jesus, I am ready. Take my arm. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hand.
So
Do you
I
have daggers, Greg?
I do.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I have 2 daggers.
Can I equip one just to see here? Okay, yeah. Sorry, no, continue.
I look over to Silva and I go,
You still have spell slots, right? To heal the wound.
I should be able to keep it from dying, yes?
Greg does a thumbs up and just starts going at it.
You're just like starting to like slice at the arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be incredibly fucking painful for Snaku. Because there's no
yeah.
sedatives. And then
Oh no.
Dude, I'm already in pain.
because this is not a one-hit attack with a dagger, we're gonna roll some custom damage.
Also, while I do this, I have better vision of the void thing now. So I look at that while people are chopping off my arm.
Why? Why you like this?
Are you gonna
Why?
keep staring at the thing?
Dude, the eyes intrigue me. Also,
Okay.
what else am I supposed to look at? While
So you're gonna-
chopping off
you-
my
You don't
arm.
need to look at anything. Just close your eyes and
I'm a
Keep
let it
child.
happen.
If you keep staring at the eyes, you're gonna take another point of psychic damage.
Okay, cool.
And as Greg is cutting your arm off,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to be taking, what was it? I rolled 14 points of slashing damage.
Cool. Yeah.
And then, because you're taking a fuck ton of damage in one instance,
Alright, so after the initial couple cuts, I'm going to cure wounds.
yes, but she's still going to roll system
Yeah,
shock.
yeah. I'm just
I need a-
informing you in case something else
Yeah.
happens.
I need a constitution save from you, Snacker.
Mm-hmm.
Da 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 fuck da 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 shit.
Well, I got 20.
Okay, yeah. So nothing bad happens to you.
Good.
That's good.
Cool. Other than me looking
Taking a
terrible.
ton of damage.
Yeah, I look
losing your
horrible.
arm. Yeah, and your arm is eventually cut off, and a spray of blood comes out.
Mhm.
What you, in your mind, sees though is that Gweg cuts this leech off your arm, and just
Yeah.
a jet of this black ink shoots out of you.
Yeah, this is good. Keep going. Keep going,
Oh,
Greg!
you-
I need
Ah,
it!
you also get the cool feature Gweg has.
Leech needs to be off me!
Until
The leech is off.
14 hit points. For Snaku.
What to
go.
Snacker? Heal?
Heal 14 hit points, yeah.
Thanks. The leech is off?
Yeah. Your arm has been cut off.
Cool.
Also, I would have made like before doing this, I would have pushed books and shit away so they didn't get ruined by the blood.
I mean, so some books are going to get a spray of blood on them, but when the blood lands on the books, it just like hisses and evaporates off the books.
Okay, then that's fine.
And Snaku has been granted a feat called a little less handy.
Cool.
You now have one hand. Your other hand is on the floor.
Cool.
And as the arm gets cut off and like probably flung to the side or whatnot, you blink a little bit for a while. The ice in the section closes, and staring down over where the leech should be, you see your arm decapitated and moving on the floor.
I see my
Decapitated.
arm now?
Yeah, it's just on the floor, apart from your body. Also, being healed, like your shoulder, like just cures over. Right? It's not an open wound; it just cures over.
Where's the leech?
So you have a left arm.
Wait.
You'll never be right
Come on.
again.
So, Snaku,
Where's the
consider
leech?
listening to my advice next time.
Gweg gets
Can
up.
I have a wisdom
looks at you.
save at disadvantage afterwards? From Snaku. As I think your mind is slowly breaking.
I'm taking my hand and holding it, trying to
Yeah.
place it back. Wait, my arm is not.
Actually, I'm not gonna need a wisdom check or anything from you because I think you are breaking right now.
Snaku, if we can preserve your arms, I'll have means to give it back.
How?
Yeah, how?
I know some people.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I will. How do I preserve an arm without body?
Gweg just, by the way, when you like yell and stuff, Gweg just does a I don't know.
Oh, I love it.
And so what Soul's gonna do is she's going to grab Snaku's arm.
Be careful. It's my arm.
She's going to be
It
I'll
was
return
my
in a
arm.
bit. And she's going to leave.
Mm-hmm. Where are you going?
Away.
Yeah, but still in the library though, or
Still
a different floor.
Outside the library.
Okay, so you walk outside. Yeah. Door
Yeah.
closes behind you. You're in the forest.
I mean outside as like in the door where all the other doors are.
Yeah, you would be outside the tower then.
Okay.
Just the library door is an exterior door. It leads outside.
Okay, cool. I will knock on the door.
On the
The library door.
okay, knock knock. No answer.
It doesn't speak.
No.
Can I speak to it? Do I hear the knock?
No.
Okay.
Because you said you went outside, right? So
I want to go to where all the other doors are.
That is outside.
on the outside of the tower.
Yeah, because that's the door that was talking, right?
Yeah, so you were in the library and then you went out, and then on the outside of the tower there's a multitude of doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're outside. Knocking on the library door, there's no answer.
I'd say, okay.
Inside, they do not hear the knock.
Yeah, then I'll move to the next door. I want to find a door they can speak.
It was pink. I think.
Yeah, that is irrelevant. There's a lot of different doors.
Oh, okay.
Because...
It's the first one that has the
And you
capability
don't
of
have
speech.
any books on your person, right?
No, I do not.
Okay, good. Otherwise, this would have been horrible. Okay, yeah, so... You would have to, like, walk for a while, because none of these doors seem to want to talk to you. Eventually, you do get to, like, a white marble door. And you knock on it, and it will
I'll
respond,
make
be
sure
like...
there's no blood on the knocking hand, and I'll knock on it.
Yeah, and he'll be like, yes, hello, I am Door.
Hello, is there, like, a... So we can pause considering for a moment. Is there somewhere, like, a place of healing? Somewhere to preserve, perhaps?
We do not have any preservation floors, as the resident of the tower would not need such a section.
Right, perhaps a place of healing.
There are no gods allowed in this tower.
A
No
place
divinity.
where we can acquire medical supplies.
Your best bet would probably then be some form of healing potions. So I would suggest the shop floors.
She'll nod her head. Oh, but unfortunate that we're so far from society. She'll look down at the arm, perhaps a place to dispose of something.
What do you wish to dispose of?
A severed arm.
Severed arm, yes. We do have a severed arm receptacle unit. Or severed limbs receptacle unit. That would be on floor 78. Do
she'll
you need an
nod.
elevator, ma'am?
That would be lovely.
A disc appears under you and you start floating up on the outside of the tower.
Alright, I'm going to sit down and, like, dangle the arm off the elevator.
It will take you like half an hour to reach.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Eventually you will make it, and there's like so you're on the outside of the tower, like just below like clouds. So the air is starting to get a little thin for you. And there's a door, and then there's like a little bit of like a floor / landing coming off the door. So door, and then there's a slight thing here.
Okay.
And then there's like a half circle thing that the disc like slots into, and you're in front of a door. It is
okay.
It's like a dark wooden door. It seems like it's almost a little rotten on like rusty hinges, and then it has
Okay,
like a
I'll-
metal knocker.
Yeah, I'll use the metal knocker then. Just a quick 2-tap, 1-2.
The door opens, and inside there is this elf in like a long flowing robe in front of you, and it's like, yes, hello, can I help you?
Oh, hello. I have a limb to be disposed of.
Oh, a limb, come in. It's interesting.
I'll step in with the arm.
Inside this room is it's mostly it's not a super descriptive room. It is black wooden interior, and the wood again seems to be slightly rotting at different places, and in the walls there are like different like receptacles, and some has like left arm, right arm, head, liver, left leg, and like just every kind of like body part you could fucking imagine. It has its own like label, and then like a receptacle, and it's just in there, and it's like
Oh, how simple.
how did you get that hands?
Have you been to the library?
Yes, I have been. Yes.
Alright, well, someone stared at the funny thing.
Oh, the section I told you not to stare at.
So where's an eyebrow then? Yeah, that.
Yeah. I need to handle that soon.
Yeah, so we'll not.
But you want to
And,
dispose of it?
Yes, is it safe to do so?
Yes. Who did the arm belong to, if you don't mind me asking? Of course, you don't have to answer if it's private.
It's not private. Snaku.
I can dispose of it for you. It just like reaches out like an elegant, bejeweled,
Sure.
like lots of bracelets and shit on his arm.
To give this person the arm.
Very long nails, and he just grabs the arm and it's like, that is lighter than I imagined. Okay. You will turn around and walk over, and he's gonna roll a sleight of hand. Do you want to roll a perception?
Sure. Perception. 11.
No. For all you know, he's putting it in the right hand receptacle.
Awesome, not my problem.
And you just hear a conk, 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 as you assume it's falling.
And then just say.
Turns around to you. It's like, anything else I can do for you?
Silver shakes her head.
Hands like, no? Okay. Do you want me to send you back to your room, or do you want to go back to the library?
I'd like to go back to the library.
Snaps his finger, and you're in front of Snack. On the floor again. It's just in the flash, in the blink of an eye, you're just back at the library. It's like a little bit more
so
practical
in
than
mind,
elevators.
So we'll be like, oh, perfect, this will help me sell the story. And so we'll say it's been taken care of.
I look at my I look at my right. Was it right or left?
Right arm.
I look at my right
Reft.
shoulder.
Left.
Look at my right shoulder to see if my arm is attached.
West arm. On your right, on your left shoulder,
Right shoulder.
there's no arm there.
It's
It's no arm, and then the wound that would be there is like completely healed over. So it's just no arm.
you fixed. It's.
Right, what I mean is that your arm is preserved. Once we've reached civilization, we can perhaps do something about it.
Oh, okay.
And so we'll give Snaku a smile. Say next time, let's not look at the dangerous thing, just.
Don't tell me to not look at it. It had eyes. A lot of eyes.
That's disturbing. Don't. Just don't.
Maybe my eye was in there. I couldn't see it though.
You wanna take a look again and see if you can see it?
No, I didn't see it.
I mean, you never like took a proper look because your mind was being invaded. You wanna try and take a proper look?
Don't tempt me!
I'm just asking.
What if my eye is there though?
It might be exactly. There's like hundreds of eyes. It could be there.
Do you guys think my eye might be there and Greg's
No.
and
No.
Trax?
No.
I could look.
No.
Okay, okay.
And, no, wait.
One thing, I don't think you want to lose anything more.
Okay.
Right?
Can you actually give me a wisdom save, Snaku?
Oh my god.
I want to see because you are in like a state, right? You are in a shocked state. So I want to see if you're like able to compose yourself.
Just
So
a
you like-
straight wisdom
just a
save.
Yeah, wisdom save. Yeah.
A 20.
Yeah. No, maybe looking back isn't a great idea.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. And Silva.
Yeah, don't look at it.
My besties. Taking care of me.
And
It
so
was-
like, alright, let's get you somewhere comfortable so you can rest.
I love you. Guys.
You might not be feeling it now because of adrenaline and such.
Nah, I'm good. Guys.
I am
You'll be
gonna.
feeling very
I'm gonna
tired
give you
shortly.
1 point of exhaustion. because your arm has been cut off you.
Yeah. And I'm mentally
And you're
not
mentally
okay.
broken. Yeah.
Gweg also prestidigitations themselves because they're probably full of blood at this
Yeah.
point.
Any blood you would have been covered in while you're in the library would have like hit you, hissed, and then just like evaporated off you.
Oh. Cool. What about my daggers? Them too?
No, they're still covered in blood.
Prestidigitation, no longer.
So you get rid of the blood, and then there is just a little bit of black ink still left on it.
So,
Gweg doesn't like that, but still puts them away.
Yeah.
ooh, we gonna fight the monsters, guys. I'm okay.
Gweg climbs up on your shoulder, the one that has an arm, and starts petting your head.
Oh, that's nice, Greg. I love
Puts their head on your head and like pets your head.
Greg handled the arm loss way better than I could. Well, Snapper's lost a lot for the last 24 hours. She lost her family, she lost her arm.
Dude, she's so broken.
She's gone through a lot.
Her eye.
Yeah. A lot's happened in one day.
Her whole life. She lost her whole life. Thank you very much.
Yeah, true.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you there. What'd you say, Dunga?
So was asking for where beds are.
I point to the chair that you had and just go, can't you just, like, that doesn't look natural here, so can't you just do something akin to that?
Can we sleep in a bed together, Greg? I feel like
Were
hugging,
you-
cuddling.
Were you assigned a room? Still, I don't think you were.
No.
I have like a little hidey hole in the library somewhere.
Yeah, you do, right. Your bedroom is in the library somewhere, yeah.
Gweg continues petting you and goes,
Yeah, we can. Don't worry, don't worry.
On that, we're gonna go back to Sex Button Co. And we're gonna cue the proper music for you guys.
No.
Hell yeah.
There we go. So Sex Button Co, what are you guys doing?
Where did we leave off? Like, what exact moment?
You're on the floor, cursing.
Yeah?
Jamming to the
The
music.
bump of the music.
Yeah. Cursing in time to the music.
Tracks has just been let go. Like SEX has like lifted their foot off Tracks, and SEX is standing there and internally screaming.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's
So
lots of, like,
everyone's doing
whirring
really
noises.
well.
My bink bonking on his head with the experimental arrow slowly stops.
Tink, tink, tink.
Bing, bing.
You know, like when your computer gets like
Ding.
really warm and the fans spin up, it's like that's just all you
Yeah.
hear.
That is a perfect.
Man, gotta clean your computers.
That's the guy who
don't
lost
call
a
me
hairpin
out
in
like
his-
that.
Okay, so now that I don't want to rip his arm off,
Well, you still want to, but you can choose not to because your system is overloaded and you get autonomy of your own actions in this situation.
okay. Would I have any idea what the source of all these anomalies are?
Yes, you would.
Okay, can I?
We have gone into it. So we don't need to cover
Yeah.
it, so they get it. But we have gone into it
Okay, so
because it's
I-
your job, so you
Yeah.
know.
it's my mission.
Yeah.
Can I find a way out of this room that's not back into the stone room of boredom?
You could, but you would have to tell me what you want to try to do to get out. Or
I just want to try and find. Well, I want to try and find the source of all these anomalies. So whatever. So I just want to get. I want to go out of a door that's not the one I came through.
I mean, so that when you went into the room, the door closed. You
Okay.
could try and. There's only one door in this room. Every room only has one door.
Okay. I'm gonna go open that door and see what I see.
Yes. Opening this that door, it opens into a cylindrical room. Looking down, you see nothingness. Looking up, you see nothingness. And on the sides of these cylindrical rooms, like every I don't know, man, every 10 meters or so, there's a new door. It's not like a sheer drop. It would like have like a small like half moon receptacle, and in that like half moon receptacle there is a disc.
Okay. Can I go towards where the middle of the tower would be?
So the cylinder itself is like there's no floor. The only floor is that half moon thing with a disc on it. That's the only thing. Everything else is just empty, right? But every door has like a half moon receptacle in front of it.
Oh, right, okay. I'm gonna ask the other two if they're not writhing on the floor. Do you know where the occupier of this place is?
How is like the pain that Becky has is persevering?
Constitution check.
Okay.
Because you're starting to get a little bit... No, you have not gotten used to this pain at all.
Okay, well, Becky is out of commission for the time being, I guess.
So you would be able to like talk. It won't be a super coherent conversation because somebody is like branding you over and over again, you know? So you can talk, it is just difficult.
Yeah, I mean, in between her screaming and crying, Becky's like, do I look like I have time to talk with you right now?
Yeah, to you, SEX, you just see her on the floor writhing in pain for no reason.
Okay. Can I use my lay on hands to try and heal her? I'm going to try. I'll see if it works. I'll use some nanobots and see if it helps.
Yeah. Just walk over and just nanobot her.
Yeah, just like some like little nanobots like come out of where my hand is and they start like healing in quotation marks.
Still in pain. I could though. I would love a religion check from you.
Okay.
Because that's the most applicable in your sense.
Okay. I'm so smart.
I'm so good at religion, you guys.
So religious, yeah.
So religious, y'all.
So religious.
I'm like so religious.
You know, no, this doesn't make sense.
Curious.
There is like internally, you open like a manual and you go through like a manual, and there's nothing for this kind of thing.
Poor Becky really can't catch a break, can she?
I guess you will just perish, and I just turn around.
Yeah,
I guess I fucking will.
Just gotten used to this at this point. Like previous session, kinda Drax just gave up with the whole iron magic castle and everything.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's so
Started anew.
I love it. As long as you guys are miserable, I love it.
I'm really
Not
enjoying it,
miserable.
actually.
Yeah, I'm having fun
Eventually,
with it.
eventually it just gets white noise.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, Becky's miserable. I'm vibing as fuck.
Yeah.
So good morning, and what's going on? Big Bot, grab my arm. Murder. Big Bot, stop in room. Do nothing really. Becky's being Becky. What are we trying to accomplish here today?
Well, for you, just it is a super nitpick, but for you it'll be big construct because bot isn't a concept, right? It's a construct.
Yeah, big construct.
Super nitpicky, I know, but I just need.
But
to say.
yeah. So
Are you asking me what I want to achieve?
I'm asking what the fuck is going on.
Okay.
But more in character.
That's why I'm not saying anything because I am not there.
Well,
I'm everywhere.
I was
I'm
trapped
nowhere.
in this
And
tower
nowhere.
for 300 years, and after trying to discover the source of a large anomaly, I would like to go back to hunting for it, but I agreed to help the small creature as she got me out of the room I was trapped in. And
Well, the
you-
door is right over there.
I know, but I have no idea how to progress.
Can I walk over to the door and just open it?
No, the door is open.
The door is open.
Yes.
Yeah, but I look out in
Oh,
something
oh.
and I'm just like, I have no idea how any of this works.
Did you miss the description?
Oh, up and down. Yeah, fuck,
Yeah.
never mind.
Just a
Just
shared
close,
rock.
you just close the door and open it again.
I mean, you can try. Do you want to try and turn it off and turn it back on again?
Yes.
I mean, have you gone up to the door, or are you still in the hay?
I have gone up to the door and then just look and close it and open it back up again.
Opening it back up again, it is a different room. Now you are in a what would Trax's desires open to? Now, now you're in the lingerie
already
section.
Aren't we already in
We
Traxxas
see
Desires?
ourselves.
Yeah,
in
no,
the
but
other-
he opens the door and it's a lingerie shop.
Yes, full of granny panties.
Yes, yes.
No
I
milk
close the door and
panties.
open it again.
Okay. So this is your second open, right?
Yeah.
Now it would open to a it would be like a dining hall of some description, like wooden benches. There's a roaring fire far off in the distance. Some lizard over there in a chef's hat is making food.
Becky, and I just walk over to her and just like tap her and like the cheek and just like hello.
Riding on the firm pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Becky turns around like, what Trax? What the... What do you want?
Can you stop being so Becky?
No!
Okay, I'm gonna get in between the two of them. I'm just gonna, because Becky's quite small compared to me, right?
Yeah,
I will just get my
very
hands
small.
underneath Becky and just lift her up and like carry, as I carry her
Like-
wherever we're going.
Me and Ojen discussed like mechanically he's a medium creature. World-wise he's a large creature, right? So in
Okay.
combat he would be treated as medium, but in world he's large. So he's
Okay.
massive, right?
Like, how big is massive?
Like
Yeah.
10 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's big.
Broad as a fucking barn.
Yeah, like huge fucking robot.
Okay, so considering Becky's like 3 feet tall, 3 feet and change.
Yeah, probably like his
Okay.
knee or something, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe not even that.
Yeah, no.
Becky might normally protest at being picked up, but I think she's a bit too busy right now. Oh wait, shit, I just remembered. Can I do the druidcraft thing again to like put the cold on my little like thingies?
Yeah, you can.
Just a little puff of cold. Okay, great. So Becky like goes like, oh wait, fuck, and then she starts like casting forward.
How big is it? Like it's 5 feet by 5 feet, is it?
It's really small, the druidcraft thing. I think she'd have to like, it's just described as a small harmless sensory effect. The range is 30 feet though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish you'd stop.
You can,
flying
I
on
would
the
say,
air.
because you're spamming it and stuff like that, you'll be able to like cover 2 of your things, but like 1 is still gonna be.
Oh wait, no, it says there that the last line that I hadn't read yet says the effect must fit in a 5-foot cube. So a 5-foot cube would actually
Yeah.
cover Becky.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah, okay, and then Becky
Just
just
like
goes
in
like,
a nitrogen like blast tank, basically. It just keeps
Yes.
doing that over and over. Like every now and again, there's like a puff of like cold, like psst coming off. Nice. You're not in this scene.
it's fine, I'm in the scene.
Okay.
Dissonant voices as we slowly go mad.
Yeah, it's the voices of the tower. Yeah, no, in the dining hall there are these people like do 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 do. There's the other residents of the tower.
And I
Okay.
just
Everyone,
dance
no
my
one
way
has-
into the dining hall.
Okay, so Becky has created her little cold cube around her. It's perfectly cube. Perfect
Yes.
cube.
It's
Wonderful.
It's perfect cube.
And then Becky is like, oh, and then I guess, oh yeah, she's being held. So she's like, okay, thank you, I'm fine now, I fixed it. And then she kind of like flaps up, and shall we go? Points at the door.
So here's the way I'm going to nerf this. So, because your things are still currently on fire, and you're using
Yes.
Druidcraft over and over and over again, consuming a lot of your concentration, you're not gonna be able to fly while you're doing this.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, I don't know who I am if Becky's not flying. Okay, it's
Going
fine.
the
I
grounded.
guess Becky just like, oh my god, she's gonna be so slow.
Oh no,
Holy
she has
shit.
to walk.
She's
You
gonna
like
be so
to
slow
jump?
though.
Jump
She's
over.
like fucking 3 foot tall. She's gonna be taking
Yeah.
teeny tiny little fairy steps.
Don't you have like just a normal walking speed like everybody else?
No, because her entire speed is just based on the fact that she can fly, isn't it?
No,
No.
you have a flying
You will
speed
have
and a
a
walking speed. You have a
Where's
walking
my
speed of
walking
30
speed?
feet and you have a flying speed of 30 feet. Your walking and flying is the same thing. If you go on your character page and like at the top next to like the strength and next to your HP, there's a thing that says walking. It says 30 feet. That is 30 feet per round, so you can move 30 feet in 6 seconds, right? It's quite fast.
Actually, yeah, then she's just
That's
as
your-
fast.
that- well,
Never
that's your
mind,
running
everything's
speed.
fine.
And you can only move flying at that speed as well. So it is the same
Okay.
speed.
Everything's fine then.
Yes.
I would like to RP that she is slower when she walks.
That's fine. That's
I
not
to imagine,
Okay.
like, because
Like-
what, you're like a third of my size. I take one step, you take like 6.
Yeah, exactly. So she, like, I'm just gonna RP that she's slow. We'll give her, like, a speed hit whenever she can't fly.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, let's
If
do
you
that.
personally want that, I can mechanically make it so.
Yeah, gimme.
Do you want to like, while you're on the ground, do you want a 10 feet of movement?
Yeah, give me
Yeah.
10 feet of movement when she's on the ground.
Yeah, I can mechanically do that for you.
Excellent.
So your flying will be 30, but your walking will be 10. I love it. Self penalties.
Yes. Okay, cool. So Becky's very slow.
There you go. Now it's 10 feet walking.
Oh, that makes me feel very sad. It's fine. Okay, so Becky is
You're flying,
dragging
it's okay.
herself along the ground toward the door, like, let's go, come on.
I've already made my way over to the door, so I'm in the dining hall.
Yeah, I'll just walk and speed past Becky.
Becky's like, fuck, come on, guys, wait for me.
So, inspecting the dining hall.
Yes.
Do I see?
So it is like a grand hall. It's a like bowed roof, wooden struts going across and over it, right? Lots of like wooden benches. There are like bear heads and stag heads and like hunting trophies along the walls. Candles, no chandeliers, but like not candles, but torches like hanging off the side, so it's like dimly lit. A huge fucking like fireplace / oven is in like the far back of the room. The room is probably like I don't know, man, like a football field across. Right? It is huge. Multitude of these like wooden benches. And like over next to this like giant roaring oven thing, there's like a wooden like desk counter thing, and behind that there is a I said lizard, that's wrong. There is a elf, a pretty tall looking elf-like figure. He's far away though, so you can't really make out what he looks like.
Okay, well, Becky will make it into the room a little bit behind everyone else, I suppose. But then from the door, would she be able to see the elf person?
Yeah, so he's a football field away.
Football field away.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's the best description of how large it is.
great.
Large.
Look, can I
Well
just
then,
like, I'll just like Terminator walk towards this person. Just like,
In 3 days with your speed, you'll reach it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I immediately get tired with Becky's whole thingamajiggy and just like essentially offer a hand.
Becky kind of like grumbles and then begrudgingly just like takes it.
So wait, how big exactly?
Since
would...
you're not in the room anymore, we're gonna change the music to not
Okay.
see bats.
No, you said they were singing this. No,
Yes.
please.
Yeah, as the door opened and as all of you left, the door closes and the music.
No. But what
disappears.
about the people in the dining hall singing
Yeah,
it?
they were
They were like,
singing it.
"Oh man," and they.
I would
go
like
back
I would
to
like
their
an
phones.
orchestral version of it. An
Alright.
You will have
acapella
to
version.
find that one. You can make that. If you make that, I'll give you 1,000 gold.
Oh,
Hmm.
is that a promise?
Can we
I know
do it
what
for
I'm
next
doing
week?
this
No.
weekend.
That is not a promise.
Damn.
I will, however, I will,
How...
however, if you guys make me an orchestral good rendition of Seabats and send it to me, I'll give you 100 gold. I will give Becky 100 gold and I'll give SM 100 gold if you guys collaborate on this. That I will promise.
That's not.
I'll hate you
problem,
forever.
It's fine. I don't know you.
Yeah, that's true.
But how large is Becky? Like, could she just big like what's it called? Like pigback ride, sit on shoulder? What like
Are you like normal human size?
normal human size?
No,
So she's like 3 foot tall and weighs like, I think it's like, hold on, let me just double check. I think it's like 30 kilos, but I'm not quite sure what I put.
Small.
Oh, she's not even 3 foot. She's 2 foot.
Even smaller.
Yeah, she's 2 foot and weighs like, I think like less than 30 kilos, probably like 20. Maybe, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe like 20 kilos.
I could essentially just like cross my arms in front of me and you could sit on it then.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Then we do that. So you just like
Okay.
sit in that like a parrot and we walk over
Okay.
to the other fairy thing.
Yeah, Becky very begrudgingly sits there and is like, thank you, I guess.
Or I could just put you down again and wait 3 days for you to get over there.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Are you finished?
Yeah. So, walk over to the fairy-like something looking thing over at the stove.
Oh, it's not. Sorry, I misspoke earlier. It's like an elf-like figure.
Elf-like, sorry.
No, you said elf.
Oh, did you
Yeah,
say elf?
I know. But
Oh.
then when they first opened the door, I said like far off, it looks like a lizard, but I misspoke. It is an elf, in fact, because I misspoke originally when they were looking through the door.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. And then later I said elf. And just in case somebody would hang on my words, I would reinstate that it is an elf.
None of us would ever do that.
No, never.
No.
Verbal contract now.
No, yeah, you make it over.
Yes, make it over to the elf-like thingamajig.
Yeah. I could describe it, or I can just show you my self-insert. There you go. Enjoy. He's handsome.
A handsome boy.
Handsome boy.
The good boy.
Mm. Good
So yeah,
dragon boy.
tall.
Oh yeah.
Tall. Like he's like 2 point something meters. The hair is way too long. So, like if you were to look over at the counter, the hair would like keep going like 5-6 meters down, right?
Is he still shorter than Sexy Bot?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 2.2 something meters.
Oh, okay.
I hate that I'm being called Sexy Bot. That's not my name.
That's
Ah.
fine. I'm gonna just call you Sexy Bot from here on out.
It is-
Yeah, no, you are sexy in my mind right now.
And he's just over there, like, not stirring manually, of course, just holding his hand out, and like a ladle is being stirred, and then like pointing at other things and other like kitchen stuff is happening. Incredibly like lazily, like, and stuff is just happening
Oh, hi.
with his back to you.
My
Oh,
name
yeah.
is Trax. How are you this fine? Look around for windows or something to tell which time of the day it is. Day. Evening.
Just stands there with his
Hey.
back turned to you, and it's like, "Hi, Trax. What's up?"
Excuse me,
Yes.
do you know where the purveyor of the tower is?
Turns around to you. Yes, I am the manager. How can I help you?
Oh,
Look at Karen over here.
sorry?
Karen bot. This is Karen haircuts.
Could you explain the temporal anomalies present in this tower?
Oh, I am sure I don't know what you're speaking about.
I feel you are lying to me.
Insight roll?
Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna go terribly.
No, Kushal, that's not. No! No!
Kitty, no.
Stop!
Hard to read, man.
Hmm.
Just like a dead face just there, like on the counter, just still managing kitchen stuff and so I don't know, then.
Can you explain why I was trapped here for 3 centuries?
Did you try a door?
There was no door.
Do you need
Just
some
a stone room.
glasses? I could send you to like an optometrist.
My vision is perfect. My eyes were enhanced.
Sure. And I'm the Queen of England. Oh wait, she's dead.
Your Majesty, hello? Bows.
I hold up 2 fingers
Oh,
in front of
That's not entirely wrong.
Sexy.
Yes?
Just how many fingers?
2 dos. All the ways of saying two.
Seems to be honest. Seems to have eyesight.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Well, how did you get here?
I was making my patrols. I was making my patrols, and then I noticed a large anomaly. As I ran to investigate, I found myself trapped in a stone room, and there was no way out, so I smashed against the wall for 300 years. It's been a long process, but I did make a small dent.
300 years.
Ow! What the fuck, Kushal? Get the fuck.
You hear from a customer that's petting a tabaxi child, like, fuck you!
Get out of my book. Get off my lap. You're being mean.
Yeah, there's a wizard in the corner being like, fucking Christ. He's like 300 years, and he just takes out a small silver dagger and just like cuts in the air, and just reaches his hand into it. His hand disappears, pulls out a book, and starts looking through it. It's like, we were on. Oh.
You seem uncomfortable.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with the Maroots?
Am I?
Yeah, you're a Maroot.
Yes. That is me. That is my people.
A what now?
He's gonna attempt to cast a spell at you. I need to check the rules on it.
Well, it was nice knowing you, everybody. I am now going to die.
SM, where are we standing in relation to the spell casting?
Next to him, aren't
Right
you?
next to him.
Okay, great.
Let's see.
And I'm none-the-wiser and you can't run, so.
And when you cast a spell,
Yeah.
it's a spell slot of 5 or
It's
higher.
fine,
you
as
can
long as I
target
let
an
it burn, I
additional
can fly.
creature for each slot. Okay, so I need.
It burns when I fly. I have a fairy UTI.
Okay, let me get his stats up. I didn't think this was gonna happen. I'd hoped you would lie.
I don't know what lying is. I'm a robot.
True. What is his modifier? Oh, okay. I need you guys to make me a charisma save.
Nice.
All
I'm
three.
not very charismatic.
Oof.
Okay, that's a fail. Everybody fails. Amazing. I'll let you know the DC
That was my.
I'll let you know the DC was a 21.
Oh my god, that's my highest fucking
I have -1, so.
I have +4, but I just rolled like ass.
I have
Yeah.
+5 and I rolled like ass.
Yeah. So,
We're
he's
all
like,
dead.
oh, snaps his finger and casts banishment on all three of you. And a flash of blue arcane light covers your eyes. And we're gonna go back to Gweg and Co. Hi, Gweg and Co.
Ah,
Hi!
What are you guys doing?
I'm still head patting the
I
quote
believe I was
unquote
trying
dwarf.
to get them to a bed.
yeah, me and Greg are gonna sleep together because Touche needs cuddles to
Touche needs
comfort.
therapy.
I need copium.
Gweg, I feel like this also is a perfect opportunity to get the party back together.
Yeah.
So Gweg like pats Touche and goes,
You want some food?
Yeah. Probably. I eat less now though. I have one less arm to eat for.
Because yeah,
I don't know how that works.
usually when people have lost limbs, they eat more. Statistically, they start eating more.
yeah.
you
Okay,
know.
What's
so
the statistic you know off the top of your head?
Weird things.
You collect songs. Don't worry about it.
I like.
Oh,
weird
okay, yeah,
statistics.
fair enough.
Gweg like turns their head towards Silva and goes,
Do you want some food too?
Yeah, like none of you have eaten in a while. Last time you ate
Yeah.
was probably
Mm.
in Vogler. It's like a while ago.
Wasn't that like days ago?
No, it's like a day.
Yeah.
yesterday.
A
Yeah,
day.
but still not eating in like 12 plus hours. You know.
It's
Yeah.
gonna make you hungry.
Wait, no, I had frozen strawberries and
Oh yeah,
sparkling
that's
wine.
super
I'm
filling.
fine.
So
Becky's
filling.
Becky's
Yeah,
drunk,
but
I guess.
Becky, you're not there. Becky, you're not
I
there.
know, but I'm in the tavern.
No, you've been banished.
Oh
You're
right.
somewhere else.
Never mind.
They don't know that though.
It's fine. I ate before I got banished.
True.
Dango.
What?
Stop
I've been
zoning
asked-
out.
You've been asked a question by Greg.
I wasn't zoning out. I was eating food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you wanna
Did you
eat?
hear?
I couldn't hear you over the crunchy.
Oh, I asked Silva if they wanted to, if they were hungry.
No, I'm quite fine.
Okay.
I've got some books to get back into.
Hyper focused on books. Who needs to eat when you have knowledge?
I wasn't prepared for all this excitement.
Gweg is, by the way, still petting
Thanks.
Touche's
Okay.
hand.
Thanks. I need it.
I didn't think I can add severing a limb to my repertoire for ever.
Well,
It's not the first time I've done it.
do we take the elevator
Silver
up?
looks at you. Yeah, clearly.
Do we take the
Hmm.
elevator?
I very
It's called
kindly,
an arcane platform. Elevators don't exist on this planet.
yeah, I very kindly ask.
Hey, Tower, is there a place for food?
A couple of seconds go by, and you hear a voice in your head. Hi, I'm Tower.
Oh no.
No, that's not how the tower speaks. It's like, shoo, Tower, shoo. That's how the tower speaks.
Hey, Tower, could you get me and this lost child to a place with food?
I start singing. You got a friend in me.
Yeah.
You got a friend.
The tower replies with a coo, and a pretty large disc appears under you, under Snaku, because you're on the shoulder, and it senses the turmoil in Snaku, and like on the platform, like these like almost boots strap around her leg, so that she doesn't fall off, and then like a guard railing comes up and over her head and locks her in it, so she can't fall off the platform. And it starts very slowly going up, not to go too quick to.
Greg, what's happening? Why am I in a glass cage?
It's not a glass cage, it's an illusionary cage.
Why am I in an illusionary cage of emotion?
Gweg like covers your eye and just goes,
It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to think about it. We're going to get
Yeah,
some food,
it's moving
okay?
very slowly to not like
Okay.
induce motion sickness.
Okay.
I'm
So-
also covering Touche's eyes so she doesn't look at the fucking
The
void.
one eye.
Yeah.
Are you looking at the void?
No.
Okay.
Just
Why would I-
making
why
sure
would I look
to
at
say
it?
don't look
It's
at
a
it again.
fucking black flame for me. Why would I look at that? That is
Only if you
obvious.
look. Only if you look through the wonk eye.
Yeah, but that's
mean,
like
you haven't-
that.
you
That
haven't-
has become. That has
you haven't
become
ch-
my.
Go.
It has become my knowledge of what is dangerous or not.
Okay. Have you like looked in this direction with your wonk eye in recent time though? Like in a.
No,
After
why would
this
I
has
do
happened.
that?
No, I'm just checking. Because
Why
there
would I
might be additional information. But if you're not, then there isn't. So we're good. So I just
Yeah,
need
no.
to ask questions or else stuff don't happen.
Yeah, no. Gweg wouldn't do that.
No,
Gweg is
okay,
too
that-
smart for that.
That makes sense. Greg is very clever. So yeah. And Silva is just staying behind reading books.
Yep.
Okay. The dining floor isn't far away. It's like the 5th floor, basically. It seems like the tower is ranged in priorities. So the 5th floor, you reach like 5th floor. There's like a half-moon receptacle that you like land in, and a door opens, and it's the same tavern as they entered
shit.
moments ago.
Before we leave, though, I yell to Silva,
I'll bring you back some food if I can.
not expecting a reply, just saying it.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. You get a like a mental thing of Silva has read this message.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all I wanted.
You've been left on red.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I
So
feel like
you,
Silva would
you
do that.
it seems in character with it. Like not
Yeah.
important. I have a book
Left
to read,
on
bitch.
red.
Yeah. So yeah, so you reach its door, it opens, and it's this same like tavern thing. As you guys are stepping in, you see Trax and Becky talking to a figure in the distance, and this large construct thing. And then a second later, you see like a flash of a blue arcane light, and they disappear.
What the fuck?
In a second, like a minute or two later, you see what's happening.
Gweg like,
What?
Are you still holding my eye? Holding over?
when we're away from the void, I no longer do that.
Okay.
And the cage, of course, lowers and stuff, so you can go in.
Good time.
I point towards where the tall elf-looking creature. Because I also know that Touche follows directional input.
Yeah.
The mount walks forward.
I go that way. I go where I'm pointed.
Yeah, so eventually you reach.
I should make you a baby carriage carry thing on my belly so you can just point me. And I'll walk.
Eventually you will reach this counter, and there's this elf just there, lazily pointing at stuff, and food is happening. It's like, hello, welcome, what can I help you with?
Hello.
Some good food, please.
Wow, how helpful.
He just disappeared in front of your eyes, and
Yeah.
you're just like, I'm gonna go eat.
A lot has happened, okay? I can't care about
Wait,
this
hang on. They saw
also.
us just void out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh?
cool.
Yeah, they just saw you guys disappear in an arcane light.
Do you think Gweg actually cares about things?
Do you think Touche has the mental stability right now to think about this?
I mean, I had a small hope that we would someday be free from the banishment and you might help us, but It's fine. I'll just, finish up my backup character.
Don't worry.
You guys are not dead, don't worry. Just summarize.
Just hold on. I was getting to it. Like, jeez.
No, I'm impatient, and Becky's impatient.
I'm sorry, hun. I'll try and hurry up, okay?
It's okay, baby. I'd forgive you for murder.
Oh, thank you. To the kind of rude remark,
Gweg goes, "Oh, I don't know what this one wants, but I'd like some soup." Do you
Okay.
have soup?
I have soup. I have many kinds of soup.
Sweet. Can I have tomato chili soup?
Of course. With
Thank
toast with some cheese on top.
Yes, and could you add some sausage bits?
Yeah, of course. And
They have to be fried.
Yeah, no worries. He, like 3 illusory mage hands, not claws, hands come out. Each of them holding their own like silver daggers, and they all like slash open like rifts in reality. Putting the knives down and going into the rifts, and one pulls out like a bowl, one pulls out like a cauldron, one pulls out like a ladle, and basically every goddamn component you would imagine. One pulls out like freshly fried sausages, and it's like jumping around like the sausages are warm, like the hands have feeling. And in front of you, you see these like floating ingredients being like cobbled together. And one hand is standing there holding like a light of some sort, and the other is like holding a pan with the bread with cheese on top, and they're like grittling the cheese and stuff. And this thing is just being assembled in front of you.
I also looked at Touche and go,
Do you want that too?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. By the way, what happened to our friends that were here right now? Or just now?
What guys?
Tall elf dude, small, fairy, and then I have no idea what the third thing was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fair.
Do you wanna roll? Do you wanna roll an insight or just not?
would Gweg care enough? I don't know.
Don't
We
know.
can
I'm not
try.
Gweg. Like you can choose to do it if you want.
I also choose to fail it.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. There's no point for me to roll a deception on that because, yeah, he's just like, I don't know, man.
Gweg. To that, Gweg is like,
Fair.
and then I point
To a
Taka
table.
to sit down.
I go sit down.
Okay.
Just wait for food.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
your food has been handed to you, and
Oh,
did
thanks.
Snarky want the same?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Your food is like basically being held, and one is like beckoning you to find a table, and the food will float after you.
Yeah, we go to a table.
And sit down.
Okay.
Yeah. And eat.
Just
It
give
better
me
be-
a moment.
I am
Fucking
having
cool.
trouble eating because my right arm is gone. My right
Oh my god.
arm.
Do I have to help you?
No, no. It's just that I'm not used to using my left arm for eating. I'm a lefty now. It's not all right anymore.
And you're a little less handy.
Yeah.
I'm just preparing some stuff for them. So if you guys wanna just talk for a second.
Yeah, no.
Gweg eats and looks at Touche and goes,
What's going through your head right now?
A lot.
Okay.
What can I say about my life?
What do you want to say?
Kinda
do you
everything. Not like, but everything to Greg.
Like the things that were like basically whispered to you in
Yeah.
Vogler, is that? Yeah, none of that you're able to, like, you're not able to talk about any of the information you were given.
No.
But I mean, you can talk about your fucking history, that, like when I was a child, this happened to me, like, that's fine. But anything that was whispered to you in Vogler, that's sealed away.
I wish I could talk about it, Greg. I really do. I'm not who I am. My family is
what-
not who I am. Who they were.
Wait. So you aren't Touche Snuckle?
I don't know anymore. You know. I might be. I might not be.
Are you still a dwarf?
Who knows?
You're still a dwarf.
I am. I mean, I'm totally a dwarf still.
Okay.
And a wizard. I love
Okay,
reading.
I have stuff ready, so when you guys want, I will cut to them.
When I can say it to you, I will. I promise.
Gweg nods and slurps their soup and eats their foods.
Okay, so we'll cut to Traxton Cole, Button Cole. As you find yourself on a different plane.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Cool.
We're not
Hopefully
dead.
the map happened for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you are floating in what you can only imagine is that. I'm trying to find a different song. Jesus Christ! Of course, this had to happen. I'll skip this. Fuck that. No, that's not better.
Please God, no.
Yeah.
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 Why?
Yeah.
I will.
Morning.
Ah,
You did this.
that's true.
Ooh.
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 That is true. I did this to myself.
Ooh.
Right. There it is. So you guys find yourself in. You guys find yourself in what you can only imagine to be the astral sea of some kind. You are standing on this lit up blue rune. You see 3 runes around yourself, each inactive. They're not lit up.
Huh.
What do you do?
Do I immediately see this?
Basically,
have
what you
any
see on the map is what you see.
Do I have any alarms going off?
Yes.
All of them.
You had to ask. You had to ask.
I have to
Yes.
make sure. I have to know.
You
This is
can now
cool.
set your anomalies to 5.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna short circuit. It's gonna be a great time.
Yep.
Okay.
At 5 anomalies, you. Let me open your sheet here. At 5 anomalies, you are so lucky to be granted 1 point of exhaustion. Yay.
Nice.
Rex just still giving up on everything. Just walked straight up to the bottom rune. Bottom left. Just like this.
Oh,
Are you still holding me?
so Trax, getting
Nah.
Okay.
here, moving there.
Yeah.
There is a invisible field in the way, and you can't leave this triangle.
Becky, would you be so kind as to do your thing?
Yeah. Ritual casting detect magic.
Yeah, that will take a while. We'll take what level is it? First level?
Did I?
Like
Yes,
you
it's
can
first
get
level.
it first. Yeah, so that's 10 minutes. Visual casting first levels is 10 minutes.
Yep. We're gonna be
So
here
we're
for
just
10
gonna
minutes.
sit there for 10 minutes.
Yes.
I mean, I'll try and hit it. We'll try and hit
I have
Yeah,
a.
I will let you guys
instrument.
know. I will let you guys know that there's a clock running in the background, and the clock is currently sitting at 5.
Cool. I'm gonna hit the wall.
I'm gonna
We'll
actually.
hit the wall. Roll me an attack.
Cool. Oh, we get to see the cool thing that we.
The
did.
name of the axe.
Yeah. Let's find that.
Yeah.
That's the wrong thing. Sorry. Hang on. There we go. I rolled an 8. Do I hit the wall?
Yeah, you hit the wall, and it's just like, with the heads out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
Yeah. You hit the wall, and the heads just get dispelled, and you just have a handle in your hand. You hit it, and it's just like a shattering sound in your mind. You take 1 point of psychic damage, and you just have a handle.
That's
Okay.
not good.
Yeah, I guess Becky feels like incensed by this, and I will actually cast detect magic, not ritual cast.
Okay, let's see. It is. You're gonna sense. It would be a very strong sense of conjuration.
Okay. Becky imparts this knowledge upon everyone else. This is conjuration. Dun dun dun.
And I'll let you know. And a school you have no familiarity with.
And also a school I have never seen before.
Yeah.
Becky gives this information onward. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do about this because I don't have any kind of dispels, I don't think. Yep, no idea.
Okay. Do these runes on the floor mean anything to me?
You can give me a Arcana or a Religion check.
Wow.
It's up to you.
This
Get
one.
the choice.
16.
16. Oh, that's a lucky roll. It is not super familiar with you, but you guys have, like, your faction has used a derivative that is sort of similar. And bare bones, it is some kind of like imprisonment, seal trap rune. You're not sure, but it's some kind of holding thing. But you don't have a full understanding of its mechanics. You just know that, like, you managed to like pick out a couple of the runes, and you have seen priests from your faction use those specific runes. What the rest of the runes mean, you're not sure, but those specific ones are like, oh yeah, it's some kind of imprisonment, something.
Is it a language?
No, it's runes. Arcane runes are not languages.
Okay.
It's like how symbols in maths aren't language. Like a pi symbol isn't a language,
Yeah.
it's a symbol.
Would Becky have any familiarity with these runes?
Let me open your backstory real quick. Because I don't think so. Nah, I'm just gonna say no.
Okay.
Well, I tell everyone that it's some kind of cage, which is fairly apparent.
Yeah. It is
Thank
some
you,
kind of
sexy.
cage.
I
You're
pull
welcome.
out my guitar thing and I just like go do 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 do.
Tracks not helpful.
If I was more of a cruel DM, I would give you a point of exhaustion for it, but I will not.
Okay.
I Your clock is moving to a 4.
Okay. How are the runes like etched into the ground? Like, are they like drawn?
They're
Or...
yeah, no, they're it doesn't seem like it's like etched or written or anything. They're just like glowing magic, basically like a hologram in our minds, right? Just like a hologram on the floor, but they don't seem to be on the ground.
Is there anything beneath,
Like,
on the
I mean,
floor?
like it's not like floating off the ground. They're on the ground, but it doesn't look like there's any chalk or anything that's been like chiseled in or anything. It just looks like a magic spell got cast at some point, and then this happened.
What is the ground beneath our feet like?
Stone?
I smash it.
You can try.
I'm gonna try and smash it.
Okay. Remember that there is a sigil under you as well, right?
Cool.
Like you're standing on magic, like what you see here.
Smashy, smashy.
Go, smash it, smashing. Just so you know, clicking your axe, nothing happens. It's just a handle.
Guess I'll punch it. Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. So it will be unarmed, yeah.
Oh my god.
You smash it, and you get like a arcane jolt back, and you're flung into the wall. So you're gonna take 1 point of lightning damage into your hand, and when you hit the wall, you're gonna take another point of lightning damage. So you take 2 points of lightning.
Oh. Ow.
It hurts?
It hurts.
Can I
Okay,
walk
good to know.
onto that circle thing there?
Walking onto that circle thing there, this that line that's like juts under you, if you see it, or do I need to draw it?
Mhm.
This,
What?
yeah, that line there, right? That thing.
Yeah.
Like if you stand there, that thing like starts glowing in a golden. It turns into like a golden line, like a bright yellow golden line.
Oh!
Riddle me this.
Step on the
riddle me
circles.
that.
Step on
I
the circles.
think yes. Good job, Becky. You go.
No checks, nothing. They're just trust the process blindly.
Yes.
Yes.
So after each of you step on it, there's like a
Countdown goes twice as speed then.
like a charge up sound, and each of those circles around you, because none of you took a second to see any other results that happened. Each of those circles, as you start stepping on, they start lighting up, and the one in the bottom right corner lights up, and on it, here let me reset. On it, a dragon appears. The other one lights up, and an identical dragon appears. No, Becky, you're staying there for now.
I just wanted to see if there's actually something on it.
And then the third one lights up, and a third dragon appears. Just like they're standing, looming, and just like waking up and starting to look over in your
I
directions.
think perchance these are here to help us.
We could
Yeah.
ask them.
Yeah.
Do you speak Draconic?
No. But
No.
do they only speak Draconic? Dragons, sorry. Hi, are you friendly? Just curious.
Only in your mind, Trax. Only in Trax's mind, he hears. That is very up to debates.
Becky
Friendly
waves.
to whom?
Where are the dragons
us,
situated?
Have we done you anything to make you enemies?
So I mean, each of the dragons are situated on each of the thing, right? So the guy over here is like on a like high rise, you know, like a little bit of a rise, so he's over you. The guy in the top left is on a separate island, right?
Right.
And then the guy in the bottom left is like, you know, it's as the map shows, right?
Right, okay. But they're like, those are like risen up, and then one is like on a separate piece
Yeah.
of land, and okay.
Yeah, and one is on your like level basically.
Okay, cool.
Replying to Trax, and you said like us, and it's gonna reply, and who is us?
Well, there's a construct of big ass stature and a annoying. I was about to say flying thing, but she's not flying right now. But she usually flies. It's the blonde little girl standing over there. You know.
Okay, is he like saying these out loud?
No, it's just in
But
Trax's mind.
is Trax saying things out loud?
I assume so.
Yeah.
Okay, well then Becky kind of like sort of clocks on to the fact that there's like a conversation going on since Trax has, replied multiple times, and she waves at like all the dragons in turn and is like, "Hi, I'm Becky."
Yes, the blonde little thing.
It does not reply to you.
Rude.
I'm gonna step off of my little circle and see if anything happens.
Nothing seemed to happen.
Hmm.
Let's see. I guess we could test your loyalty.
Loyal. Wait, do I hear this?
Yes, all of you hear that.
To
Sorry.
whom?
That depends. And in front of you, a creature appears, and I need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. So it should go first, but I never have enemies go first. No, well, not in this situation. I don't want it to go first. So Becky, you're first up. What we should do in front of you here, I can send this to you guys so you can see what this thing is. There you go. Beautiful bastard. It's this like
Oh.
big hulking draconian creature.
Nice.
Sexy. And for Ojen, if you're not familiar, on the left-hand side there's a combat tracker that you can open if you want to see the initiative count.
Cool. Thank you.
And you can
My
also
combat-
open your character sheet in here if you haven't seen it. It's in the top right.
Yeah, yeah.
My combat tracker is empty for some reason. I might need to reload. Just one sec.
But I mean, it's your turn, so you don't need to do anything. It is.
I mean-
Technically, it's it, and then it's you, then Trax, and then Sexy Bot.
Okay, cool. Now I can see the combat tracker.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, right. It's in the middle.
Yes.
Shit. Is it like? Is it like doing anything threatening toward us, or is it just there?
So I mean, yeah, it appears, and it. Let's see here. It has. It's there, and its body starts to like immolate, and it starts to be like covered in fire, and it's like it is pointing its gaze at you, and it's like starting to like run at you with its like claw up to strike
How
at you.
big is it?
I mean, it's a large creature. Like these are those. Doesn't really say how large it is, so I'm gonna assume it's like on the siziness of Sexy. It's like in his
Okay.
sizeness. It's large. It's a big creature. Large creature.
And the dragons told us they want to test our loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried I'm gonna fuck us all up if I attack it. One sec, I'm just seeing if I have anything useful I can do that is not a direct attack.
Yep.
Sexbot doesn't have inspiration, right?
No.
No.
I'll cast Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yeah. You need to know this. Inspiration and Bardic Inspiration are two completely different mechanics. You
Okay,
can
but-
have Inspiration and Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, you can have them both at the same time.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're two
cool.
separate things. A Bardic Inspiration adds a die to a roll.
Yeah.
Inspiration re-rolls a d20 roll.
Right.
But you
Okay.
can like use Bardic Inspiration and then use an Inspiration on that d20. Because your Bardic Inspiration adds a d4 or something.
No, it says D6.
Okay, so it's D6. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because it levels up as you level up, and I.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Like at one level it becomes a D8 and then a D10 and D12 and stuff like
Cool.
that.
I just thought you couldn't give Bardic
No,
inspiration
so
if you had
like-
inspiration, but
Yeah, so you can give him a D6, right? And then
Yeah.
he can roll his D20 plus that D6, and if he doesn't like the D20, he could feasibly use an inspiration to re-roll that D20, but keep the Bardic inspiration. Like you can do that stuff.
cool. Well, in that case, I will give him Bardic inspiration anyway, and then so that was a bonus action.
What do you do to give him inspiration? How do you inspire him?
Please. I'll take the roll away if you do that. I'll roll the dice. and if it don't-
He can make a personal choice and say that doesn't inspire me, and he doesn't get it, but you
No,
use your.
Okay, so she'll look over at the bot and go, hey, you, bot, you're sexy. And finger
Still
guns.
doesn't know what sex is.
Just tilts head. Is like compliment. Okay.
Compliment.
His eyes turn into hearts.
No.
Okay, cool. So I can do that, and then... Shit.
I'm gonna put the
Oh!
clock on a 3.
No,
because
it's fine.
this is taking.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing it now. Chill.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast minor illusion and like cast a because I can do like a 5-foot thing and like a 30-foot range. I'm just gonna cast like a 5-foot seeming like brick wall in front of Becky.
Okay. What is your save DC? It's on your character sheets under actions or spells or something.
1 sec. 13.
13. He's gonna make a perception check against that. Okay. So you do that. That happens. Yep.
And I think that's it for things I can do that are not a direct attack.
Trax. It's your turn.
Well, shit. Huh.
Clock is still running in the background, just so you
Yeah.
are aware. What it does.
So, would it be possible for me
A lot of things are possible.
to use Blessing of the Raven Queen
To do.
to basically teleport in place to buy myself time to speak with the dragons?
Where did you wanna teleport to?
In place.
In place. What do you mean? Oh, you just wanna
Exactly where I'm
stay there?
standing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or wait. When I think about it, huh?
It's because it's up to 30 feet away. You can just move no feet at all if you want to. If you just want the immunity, I'm not sure you get immunity at your level though. Do you? Because I think that's higher. I'm not sure. You can check.
Wait, so could I potentially, I don't know if the wall is there anymore, since it says wherever I can see, could I just like yeet and then, hey dragon? Or...
What did you say? Sorry, I was reading on your character sheet. I completely
Good.
blanked.
Could I potentially go from here to just like yeet, hello dragon, how you doing today?
With teleport or just walking?
With the Blessing of the Raven.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, so the thing is opened.
He's been able to get out the entire time.
I mean, you're not sure if the wall is still there or not, because it's invisible, right? So you're not sure if it's there or not.
Yeah, I mean, but he can get out. We can't, I don't think.
You don't know. It's hard with invisible walls.
Hmm.
You're not sure if they're there or not. It's like,
Yes, so we
You know?
discovered earlier.
So loyal to whom?
Pretty confident they're still there. They're
I
real
basically
good.
ask.
So you're just gonna spend your turn talking?
Yes.
Okay, give me a persuasion roll. See if you can get some information out of this thing, dragon thing.
Oh well, shit. That's my strong suit.
You chose to. That's pretty good. Persuasion.
Well, I can be persuasive when I want to.
It's gonna be like, well, you were sent here for a reason, so we'll see if that reason was founded or not. That's what you get.
Well, shit. That's useless.
Sure.
Alright, y'all on your own.
Okay. Sexy bots, your turn.
Okay. So I don't know if we're fighting this thing. Do I have any alarms going off about this thing?
This thing? Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to try and attack it. I'm gonna
Okay.
walk as close as I can, and I'm gonna try and bonk it. Can I
Okay.
use my axe as like a club instead of just an axe?
It's a handle.
Or should I just try and punch it?
1 second. I need to check. What would be like a? What would you? What would be like use invention thing? I mean, just give me. It doesn't really work for the purposes of this, but give me a charisma check.
Okay.
Because D&D is limited on the amount of skills it has. And it has to do with his background and story and stuff.
8.
You have Bardic Inspiration, if you want to use
Oh
it.
yeah, let me roll
It's a
it.
D6.
Let me roll a D6. That inspirational compliment that I got that I understand.
I will also tell you a system that we have that are called bargains. Devil's bargains, where you can choose to take a bargain and you get a point of bargain, and that gives you a inspiration die. You don't know what the bargain is, if it's good or bad, but it's something.
Well, I rolled 5 more, so 13.
So that's
Little
actually pretty good.
I'd
You
like to bargain.
yeah, essentially. You get the notion that it's not necessarily broken, that there was some kind of dispel that happened on it. So I would say you would use like a bonus action to like get it back in operational operation.
Okay, I'll use a bonus action to try and get it to like fire
Yeah.
up again.
And you like pull out a screwdriver or fucking whatever, and you just tweak and
Yeah,
tinker
like-
with it, and like press the button, and like poof, eventually the axe comes out.
Yeah, cool. Swinging. I'm gonna swing at it.
Yes,
Uh,
because I kind of need the axe here, so it's like, oh, you need to make this
well,
roll.
that's good.
That is a hit. Roll me some damage.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
yes.
asshole. 11.
Nice.
I hit it real good.
Dang,
Hit
if
it.
only I was here.
Oh wait, divine smite. Fuck you. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
want the
forgot
ones
about
with-
that one.
I gotta roll 2d8.
That's the reason why you take Paladin.
Mhm.
That one. Hang on. Where the fuck is divine smite on the sheet?
Just roll 2d6.
36.
Oh no, what is it? 2d8?
2d8.
Yeah, then
Do
just
you
roll
have a
2d8.
smite spell? Because if you do, you can also do that.
Yeah, but he hasn't done that yet. You can't divine smite and then choose to use wrathful smite. It is I use wrathful smite, attack with it, and then you can divine smite on top of a smite.
Well,
A smite spell is a spell. Divine smite is a class feature. They're not interchangeable.
13 radiant damage.
Yeah. Okay. So 24.
Like, the big lightning axe hits it and there's this big like boom like light, and it looks like it hits real good.
Yeah. It looks like it hit real fucking good. It is like staggered for a second. It's your turn.
Because there's that wall in the way of Becky, so I'll stay where I am. Yeah, I'm good.
Right. It will, from focusing on Becky, it will quickly turn around to you and take a slash at you. Let's see. Oh, multi-attack. That's fun. So that's a 22.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll and see if both hit and then damage, or what do you want?
Do whatever you want.
Okay, then I'll roll this one again. Oh, that's not great. That's a 13.
That misses.
Okay, so only one. Good for you. Let's see. That and that. You take. That's 14 points of slashing damage. And then. Then I need you to roll a con save.
Okay. 20.
Okay, so you're good. And yeah, it just like one claw completely just like misses you. I assume you just like push it away with like your axe or your hand or something, and like being like ha, and then look up and the other just slashes into you and just like tear open your chest.
Yeah.
And
There's
that's
lots of like
its-
buzzing noise, like.
Yeah, that's its turn, and the timer's gonna move to 2. The clock is gonna move to 2. The constitution was for reduce massive damage. There is a whole rule spread that you should probably look at. Reduce massive damage, and if you take like half or more of your total hit points, we roll a con save. And if you fail it, stuff happens to you. One of which is you could fall unconscious and immediately die.
Okay, cool. Good
Just
to
so you're
know.
aware.
Okay.
It's there.
Death is looming.
It is like because it's system shock, right? You take so much damage in one chunk of instance, and
Mhm.
there is a potential that you just fucking die from it.
Oh yeah. That is how
Because
shock works.
D&D damage doesn't make a whole bunch of sense. It's like, oh yeah, I took 90% of damage, but I'm fine, right?
Yeah.
So it's just to make it combat a little scarier. Becky.
Yeah. How much time would it cost me to turn around to the dragons and ask them if they want us to fight this thing?
Just talking, without trying to convince them or whatnot, should be like just you can just talk. That's fine.
Okay.
If you're
well-
gonna have a conversation, that would be your turn.
Okay, well, Becky wants to just quickly, like, turn around and yell at the dragons, like, do you want us to kill this thing or not?
In your mind, you hear, "We're just checking your loyalty."
Great, super helpful.
Yeah, I know.
In that case... How much damage did he just take from that thing? Jesus.
A lot.
14 points.
And your healer isn't here.
Yeah,
You have Becky though.
living on a fucking risk. Okay, Becky's just gonna, like, zoom through the wall.
You zoom through the wall. You're just gonna like
Yeah.
try and zoom through the wall. Okay.
Well, I mean, no, like, my wall.
Oh yeah, your illusion wall. Yeah. Yeah, you can just zoom through that.
Yeah. So she's gonna be here, which is not where I want to be. But
Did not update for me. 1 second.
and then she's gonna just use Cure Wounds on Sexy Bot.
And you don't. Yeah. Oh god. You don't have healing word or anything, do you?
No, I only have Cure Wounds.
Oof. Regrets.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely fucked. But like,
Time to change comprehend language for healing word. Oh, yeah. Yo, do you want a bargain to get an additional D8 for that? It's up to you. You can say no.
I've already got one going though. I feel like that's gonna come bite me in the ass if I
Nothing's
take
happening
two.
yet.
Can I make a counter offer?
Mm-hmm.
If you promise that the bargain won't go
I'm not gonna
against
kill
my...
Pony.
Okay, in that case, I'll take the
I'm
bargain.
not gonna
Thank
use I'm not gonna use the bargain to kill Pony.
you. Okay, thank you.
And just you never
You're not
took
gonna
any
use-
so far, right?
No, I've taken one because I took a bargain to get Pony.
Oh yeah, so this is your second.
Yeah, exactly. But could you promise that neither of the bargains kills Pony?
Awesome. I just said none of. I just said bargains are not gonna kill your Pony.
Okay, in that case,
The Pony's
yeah,
gonna die due to neglect.
I would never neglect my pony.
Yeah, just remember to feed it, and you know.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna feed Pony. Okay, anyway, Pony aside, I will roll a d8.
Yeah. So you take that 7, and then you roll a d8, and you add that onto the 7. That's the. So it's an additional, right?
Yeah, big worth.
Well, it could have been an 8, right? I mean, it's still 11 points. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah,
can't.
essentially it took 3 points of damage.
Yeah, I can't move anymore, so I'm just gonna be here now.
Did you move 30 feet?
No, I moved 15, but like then I used the spell.
Yeah,
move
and
again if
you
you
can
want.
move again. You can
Oh,
move.
can I?
Yeah. You can move 5 feet, do a spell, move 5 more feet, do a bonus action. Like, but you're gonna
Excellent.
move out of melee of it.
Yeah.
You're gonna get attack of opportunity.
Oh shit.
You can choose not to. I'm just saying that that's a thing that exists. When you move out of melee with a thing, they get an attack of opportunity on you.
I feel like I'm fucked either way.
It's up to you.
Can you tell me about attack of opportunity? Is it just its regular attack?
Yeah, it's so everybody has a reaction. It's part of your action economy, and one of the reaction things that can. So there are different things that uses reaction, but the most basic one is if somebody is in melee with you and you move away from them, they get to use their reaction to just make a normal melee attack against you.
It's a
Unless
normal
they
melee
have-
attack.
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
the thing that just hit him a normal melee attack?
I got like there was 2 attacks at me. The one that hit me that did 14 damage was 1 melee attack.
That was a melee attack.
Okay, yeah. So it only gets 1 if I move away. So I'm just
Yes.
gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
We move away. Attack of opportunity. Fuck. Becky's gonna go so splat.
You're
That
having a
is
great
a-
time.
That's a dirty 20. So 20 total.
Becky's gonna go splat.
No, not necessarily. That is 11 points of slashing damage, and you need to make a Constitution save.
I'm in danger.
You're fine. Nobody has failed a con save yet. It is if you roll 10 or above, you're good. Right? 9 or under, shit happens. So it isn't the harshest of systems. It basically functions like a death save, right?
We're really
Okay.
close to joining the one-arm gang.
I'm on 5 hit points, but for some reason it's just not updating on my token thingy.
Yeah, that's
or
fine.
on the combat tracker.
I have
But
to
I
keep
did it on.
working to make it do that.
Yeah,
but-
it takes a second. Now it's updated.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and that's my turn.
Drax, it's your turn.
Help!
Some help here, dude.
the guy who has like the potential for a lot of damage is just like talking to the dragon. So, how's your day?
Yeah, rogue assassin just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, rogue assassin. Nah.
Yeah. I'll
Like-
just lay my hands on you. Nothing's really gonna happen, but I'll lay hands though if you want me to.
I will also tell you, like, here's the thing, like, he's a rogue assassin, and he chose to use his first turn before the enemy attacked to go away and talk to the guy. The only thing that assassins do is that on their
I am
first
not
turn
a assassin,
before
though.
somebody attacked. Didn't you pick assassin?
No.
No.
No, you
No,
He
Just wants to
lied.
do.
He lied to you.
Right, yeah, you're a different thing. Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm less mad.
yeah. Okay. You're a different thing. I remember now. I remember.
Yeah.
That. I like your subclass. So what you doing?
So what the fuck are psionic energy dice?
I like to imagine back in Dragonlance land, Gweg and Snack is just like eating bread and
Slurp,
toast and
slurp.
like, how is your day? Yeah, I lost my arm. Yeah, I also lost an arm. Yeah. Oh, we're armless and eyeless bandits. Ooh. And then down in the library, Sylva's just like, those assholes. I wonder what they're doing. No, I don't. Keeps reading book.
Where you will play.
And
my
meanwhile, I'm
character.
shouting to a god figure that none
It's
of
like
us
what
know
I
who
imagined.
are and
I didn't say
ask,
that's what's
what
happening.
the fuck are psionic die?
Psionic die are things that modify what your class does. Right? Like it says on your character sheet what you can use them for.
So I have these four and I can use them for whatever, whenever.
No, not whatever, whenever. So let's see. Super easy.
Yeah,
Open
'cause,
track.
like, there's-
page.
There's the normal attack and there's the bonus action attack. Do
Then I
those?
go to features and class features. Then I go down to psionic powers, and it says you have that. And then let's see here. If I click on it, it tells me, oh, Psybolster Knack does this. Psychic Whispers does that. And then I go to Psychic Blades, and it says what it does if you read
Yeah,
it.
but like, do the? That's why I'm asking. Do the psychic blades and everything also eat one of the
Yes.
psionic energy die? Okay.
Yes. Pretty sure they do. When you take the attack action, you can manifest a Psychic Blade from your free hand, make the attack. Oh, you know, so Psychic Blade doesn't take a die.
Okay.
But you can, I'm pretty sure you can modify your Psychic Blade with it. Let's see. You should be able to at least.
They have like the psionic power recovery, yada yada, and all of that, but
It might be something you unlock later, but eventually you can use Psychic Dice to add to your stuff.
okay.
For right now, it seems the only things you can do with the Psychic Dice are the Psychic Powers.
Yeah, so like, yeah. Well, fuck it then. Crossbow in hand, blast that douche canoe with a crossbow. I guess why not?
Do you want to use your arrow, your special arrow?
Yeah, I think they're a little bit too close.
Okay. Yeah.
But I'll give you for trying to tempt me into using it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna attempt you to use anything.
Well, yellow.
It would be sneak attack because you have an ally within. Well, I mean, do you look at Sexybot as an ally?
Honestly, not really.
Okay, so not sneak attack.
They are a neutral party that just
Yeah,
happens
exactly.
to be with
Yeah.
us right now.
So not sneak attack, but 19 does hit. You can roll damage.
That's
Nice.
incredibly useful.
4 points.
And as a bonus action, apparently I have a bonus action Psychic Blades.
Yes,
Ain't that nifty?
and you can like chuck that, right?
Washa.
Yeah. 17 also does hit.
And then washa. Less useless. But yeah, not amazing. But it's something.
I'll also let you know, like in the future, you can like Psychic Blade. You can throw 2 Psychic Blades if you wanted to. In
Yeah.
the future. But yeah, 6 damage. I mean, it did better than your crossbow.
Wait, once per turn you can do blah blah blah. Please finesse range.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, no, I'm not.
um,
Yeah, never mind. That doesn't work
Yeah.
right now. So
But yeah, like you could like take the, because your thing is that you can like manifest a blade in your hand, right?
yeah,
And then when it's manifested, you can throw it.
yeah.
So then, for the purposes of that, we would just use that bonus action Psychic Blade. Not that you would exchange your action for a bonus action necessarily, but like you can do that.
Yeah.
And in general, I'm like, yeah, you can convert a action into a bonus action, but it kind of depends what you're trying to do, right?
Yeah, but I just saw that there's the where is it? Yeah, bonus action attack, and then there's the action attack for Psychic Blades.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's there already.
Yeah, so I just used the crossbow for the normal attacks.
Why are man so hard? Okay.
So yeah.
So yeah, both of them, like one of them, like chinks into his back, and just where the crossbow chinks in, does some damage, and the other, and then your Psychic Blade like chinks into its back, does some damage, and then evaporates into whatever you imagine it, mist or whatever. Is that your turn? You wanna stay there?
Move over there-ish, over to the Rockies.
Sex Pips. Your turn.
Okay. I will move. Staying in melee, I'll move around, so I'm between it and Becky.
Yep.
I will try and hit it once. I'll
Yes.
bring the axe up and I will try and bonk him on the noggin.
Bonk him on the noggin.
Natural 20.
That does it, yeah.
Okay. Divine Smite.
Yeah.
Critical.
We crit differently. So
Okay.
what we do, we are using crunch crits. So
Okay.
you treat, because why not? We're gonna treat the first one as your roll,
Okay.
so 7, and then plus the maximum of the die, that's 12.
Yeah.
So that's what? 20?
19. 19.
19. And
Plus
plus
three.
3, so that's 22. And then
Yeah.
you can add Divine Smite on that. Divine Smite works normally.
Okay. So just roll 2d8.
Yeah, so it's 21 slashing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then 9 more. So
Ooh.
31 points of damage.
Wow. That's
So yeah.
heavy hits.
So I'll get in front of it. I'll bring the axe round, and the axe will kind of like flare up a bit brighter than normal, and I'll sink it a good like 3 inches into its hide.
I will, because this guy hits like a truck. Because it's a crit on a smite, you will lop off one of its arms.
Nice.
So you have effectively cut off the multi-attack from him.
Sweet. And then for my bonus action, I'll use my Merge with Stone ability to cast Blade Ward on myself.
Yes.
So the little runes on my chest will glow up, and my skin will get even harder.
Is that a disadvantage on attacks, right?
It gives me resistance to physical damage.
Yes, resistance to damage. Yes. Non-magical damage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And that's my goal.
Okay, it's go. It is going to emulate into fire. Let's see here. It is going to... It's not going to leave your physical space, but it's going to enter your guys' space. Which it can do with this ability. And then when it enters your spaces, you guys need to make a dexterity save. And it's like coated in fire. Oh! Both of you make it. So you're gonna take half damage. Yay.
I think Becky is still splat.
Nah. So that's... It's really not that bad. It is... No, for Becky it sucks. It is 12 halved, so 6.
Yeah, Becky is splat.
Becky is flat, yeah. Do you want a bargain?
No.
No, are you sure?
Mm.
I will take away 2 points of damage, so you're at 1. Alive. Do you want it?
Talk me through the death mechanics.
So when you die when you're knocked to 0 hit points, you start making death saves, which is just a straight D20. Anything 10 or above is a success. Anything 9 or no, is it like that? It's 10 or above,
Yeah,
right?
It's
Yeah.
above,
And then anything that's 9 or under, it's a fail. On 3 fails, you just die. You're dead. You're gone. But if you make three saves, you're stable. You don't come back, but you're stable. So you stay. If you make 3, you stay at 0, and you're just fine. But if you are at 0 and a thing attacks you, that is treated as an automatic critical, which takes 2 death saves immediately.
And that thing is right there. Okay, yeah.
Just saying.
Okay, can you undeath me? I guess I'll take the bargain and deal with that later. I'm gonna be so fucked, guys.
This is my
No ways
favorite.
You're
woman
gonna be
mechanic
bold.
ever.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be so fucked.
I'm not gonna make her bold. I'm just gonna take her wings.
No, I made me slow.
I know. I'm not gonna take your wings. You're slow. That's a good enough trade for me. Yeah. So you will be at 1 hit point.
Yeah, can you undeath me? Because I can't do it myself, apparently.
Oh, okay. And you took half that, right, Booby?
Yeah.
Not you. Sexbots.
Oh.
Yes, sorry, I did.
There you go.
I was so sexy the fight didn't work. It was already too hot.
And then because it's funny. I'm gonna put the clock at 1, and then we're gonna end the session on that
No, fuck you.
because it's late.
Oh my god.
So
I'm gonna just immediately run to the store. Bye bye.
yeah, that's fine.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
So they are in an alternate dimension, fighting a draconian thing. Becky's at 1 hit point. A clock is running in the background that is at 1. Trax hasn't taken
I'm
a
so
single point of
fucked.
damage.
I tried to kill it. I tried to kill it so hard.
Yeah.
I know, you did your best.
Sexbot has been doing very well.
Sexbot has been doing great, and I've been doing a little bit less great.
So yeah, that's where we're gonna end it.
Oh my god. I'm so stressed. You're gonna make me stressed out for. You're gonna make me stressed out for a week.
Cliffhanger!
You can't do this to my mental health.
I can. I can.
Yeah, I know. You just did.
It's fine. To make it easier, we'll cut to the soup kitchen and they're eating soup, and they can roleplay eating soup for 2 minutes, and we'll end it on that instead.
Yeah, that's not gonna help our current situation much. That's fine. Just waiting to lose all my hair, I guess.
I've got robot parts. We can rebuild you.
Okay, sounds good.
We can rebuild you.
Becky totally friends with Sexy Bot. Like,
The most chaotic duo. One who understands nothing and one who understands other things.
yes,
Other things,
Yes.
not most things.
yes, fucking amazing. Sexy Bot is the first person to actually, or first creature to actually be nice to Becky when Becky's like, "Hi, I'm Becky." So you know,
Yeah.
Becky's gonna hang on to that.
Yeah.
I also can't lie, which is great.
Oh yeah, that works for Becky because Becky lies all the time.
You can lie for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
I like how you just slapped Ogen in. This is the first time I looked at the stream overlay.
I'm just vibing. I'm just here.
I don't know if VQ is even here anymore. Just so
I
quiet.
am.
Okay, you're just quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Miki's emotionally scarred.
No, my character isn't here. And I don't want to ruin it for you guys.
I mean, I did send the Saber ending. So.
Yeah.
Just in case you missed it. That was
No,
just-
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
So you want me to go over to the other screen?
It's up to you. It's your stream.
Okay. You just wait until everybody's okay with the bye-bye.
Bye bye stream.
Everybody,
Bye,
bye-bye.
stream.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.